Oh, chat. Oh, God. Hold on. Hold on. I can hear my voice in the background. There we go. There we go. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you all again for some more Policenauts. Let me see here. The best Policenauts stream on Twitch, as someone in chat said. Exactly. All the other Policenauts streamers, they don't know what they're doing. They don't even know how to play the game. Lexi, thank you for the 22 months. Yuto, thank you for the 11 months. They can't even get the game running. They're that bad. Sneaky Wolfie with the 38 months. Thank you. How's it going, everyone? I think we're going to have to do the bag sequence again, where we look through the bags. But hopefully it'll be the same layout. Maybe it won't be. But yeah, I think we're going to have to go through that sequence again before we get to the bomb disarming. But that's okay. Hopefully we will get through this sequence today. That was quite the ordeal last time. Such a great part of the game, though. Probably the best part of the game. The whole thing. Give me a second here and I'll get this game up. Hey, what's up, Raul? What's going on? Chocolate milk today? Yes. I'm having some Mars chocolate milk for a change. I've been drinking Galaxy chocolate milk the last few streams, but I went with Mars today. It tastes pretty similar. I think I prefer the Galaxy one, though. But the difference is subtle. How's it going, everyone? Core, Corsair, Kibito, all the usual faces. Lexi, Angel. What's up, everyone? It's good to be back. Stuggy with the 10 months. Thank you. I think I thanked everyone. Everyone else. Sneaky Wolfie, Lexi, Yuto. Cheers, guys. Let me go for the autosave file. I think it'll bring me to the same spot. Oh, no. This is even earlier. Jonathan searches for Kenzo Hojo at the request of his ex-wife Lorraine. It seems his work with K9 got him involved in something much bigger. Jonathan and Ed encountered the biker again outside AMM. After an intense car chase and a shootout on the linear rail, Dave is shot and killed. They storm the store to avenge their fallen friend. Well, we could shake the granny's breasts again. She must know something. Let's try talking to her.
ここの店員？
いいえ、銃で脅されて。
男はどこへ行った？
裏口から。
裏口から逃げたんだな。
そうです。
くそ。エド、行こう。
Where's the back exit? Over there to the right. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna reload, I think. Yeah, I see it. It's back there. Looks like he ain't here anymore. Let's get after him already. Just wait. Something's not right. Let's ask her about what happened. He's gonna get away again. We're gonna lose him. Hold on, Jonathan. Her safety comes first. You can't blame her for being worked up. Hopefully she's not injured. I guess this was after all the boob shaking.
大丈夫ですね。
いきなり外で捕まえられてここへ。
もう大丈夫だ。エド、さあ追いかけよう。
Hey, what's up, Third Mask? Yeah, I was thinking about getting this as an emote. That would be a pretty good emote. It's a pretty unique, surprised / scared face. You know, you could use it as a Monka S type thing, but maybe like a Monka S / Pog face. You know, that might get a good bit of use. She seems to be okay. You're okay, just try to relax. Let's go, Ed.
待ってください。
どうしたんです？
私。
ここにいてください。もう大丈夫。何かありそうだぞ。
Wait, the thing is, it looks like she wants to tell us something, Jonathan. Can we look at her boobs now? She seems to be okay.
奥さん、どうしたんです？
あの男、この店に爆弾を仕掛けていったんです。
爆弾だって。どこに？本当か？冗談じゃ済まないぞ。
すぐ爆発するって、そう言えって。
本当だったら大変だ。
私の持っていたエレスのバッグに入れて、この中に置いていったのよ。
時間稼ぎだ。どれだ？どのバッグだ？
怖くて見てなかったの。私にはわからないわ、こんなにあると。でも触れると爆発するって。
あんた自分のバッグだろ？見てわからないのか？
おろしたてだし自信ないわよ。
なんてことだ。ここは LS 専門店だ。これだけのカバンを一つ一つ調べてたら到底間に合わないぞ。
She seems to be okay. In Elle's bag, huh? She does look pretty well off. Just relax and try to think, okay? I already told you, I don't know. You really don't know which one is yours? I'm sorry. God damn it.
奥さん、あなたのバッグはこれですか？
私見てなかったから。
自分のバッグだろ？
わからないわよ。どれも自分のに見えるもの。
じゃあこれは？
勘弁してよ。自信ないわ。さっきも言ったけど、おろしたてだったのよ。
どうすればいい？やつめ、この間に逃げるか。くそ、とっさにしてはうまいこと考えやがった。
Is this it? I'm sorry.
どうする？このままでは。コロニーに穴が開く。このブロックは全滅だ。
なんですって？私の家もこのブロックなのよ。
俺の家もすぐ近くだ。爆弾処理班を呼んで全部のカバンを調べよう。そんな時間はない。何か方法があるはずだ。爆弾の入ったバッグは一つなんだ。奥さん、よく聞いてください。あなたの持っていたバッグは本物の LS でしたか？つまりコピー品ではなく。
まあ失礼ね。私のバッグは本物よ。先週本店で買ったばかり。鑑定書もありますのよ。
よし、ジョナサン、わかるかもしれんぞ。爆弾の入ったバッグ。どうやって？センサーでもあるのか？この店はビヨンドで有名な LS のまがいもの専門店なんだ。
あら、これ偽物なの？
精巧なコピーなので、よくホームからの観光客が間違って買っていくみたいだ。苦情がよく出てたらしい。そうか、本物と偽物を見分ければいいんだな。エド、わかるのか？俺にはわからん。鑑定士じゃない。
それに製造番号が刻まれててもカバンの内側だ。外からは見えん。
あんたは奥さん。
わからないわ。買ったばっかりで印もつけてないもの。注意して見てたわけじゃないから。
ここの店員は？
ここへ入った時怖がって裏口から逃げてったわ。
警察には協力すまい。
万事休すか。いや待てよ、本物の LS のバッグってこのタイプのデザインは一つなんだろ？
そうだ。LS のバッグは全宇宙で一つのデザインしかない。そこが人気の秘密だ。年に一つのデザインだ。年を越すとカバンの型を捨てて新しいデザインに変える。
ということは本物のバッグがもう一つここにあれば、この中からそのバッグを見つけられるということだな。
ああ、ここにあるのはみんな偽物だからな。触れずに爆弾入りのバッグを選別できる。
その通り、本物のカバンがここにあればな。
で、どこにある？
けどこの間ごちそうになった時、確かアナが持ってたよな。誕生日のプレゼントにお前が買ってやったとかで。
ああ。
悪いがアナに連絡して今すぐここに持ってきてもらおう。江戸のうちこの近くだろ？
そうだが。
どうした？他にいい考えがあるのか？
気が進まない。アナは学校だ。
こんな事態だぞ。
それはそうだが。
江戸、ここが爆発すれば江戸のうちも危ないんだ。早く。
しかし。
江戸、連絡しろ。バッグは終わったら返す。
わかった。
どうした？
そのバッグではダメなんだ。
何を言ってる？
娘には言わんでくれ。本物の LS なんて俺の安給料では無理なんだ。
江戸、お前
あのバッグ
The music
で買ったんだ。すまん、ジョナサ
ン。なんてこった。お前のつまらん見栄で死ぬところだった。コピーだと知ってて購入した場合も立派な犯罪だぞ。
すまん。
どうするんだ、時間がない。
大丈夫よ。
メリル。
これ本物の LS のバッグよ。
メリル、どうしてお前が？
女らしくなれってデブからもらってたの。私には似合わないからずっと車に積んでた。
メリル、ありがとう。
礼ならデーブに言って。
エド、再走。
よし、わかった。
And now we're back to where I actually saved. But yeah, we could go through that again. That's okay. Sure, I'll save.
いいか、ジョナサン。爆弾の入っているカバンを探すぞ。カバンは店内に全部で21個。うち1個が爆弾入りだ。これがメリルから預かった本物の LS バッグだ。このカバンと同じものが爆弾の入ったカバンだ。よく見て判断するんだ。ちょっとでも違うデザイン、柄、大きさのものは最初からこの店にあった偽物だ。偽物は動かしても大丈夫。
この中から偽物を除いていき、爆弾入りのバッグを残せば第一段階終了ってわけか。
そうだ。間違って本物を動かすと
ドッカーン。
その通り。俺の命はジョナサンに預けたぞ。
エド、間違っても俺を恨むなよ。
恨む？お前がどじるとお前も俺もあの世行きだ。
俺はそれが気がかりだ。あの世くらいお前抜きでゆっくりしたい。
じゃあお前は地獄へ行けよ。俺は天国。
俺が地獄ならお前も天国へは行けまい？
死ぬも生きるも一緒か。
そういうことだ。じゃあ始めようぜ。
Yeah, visually they're pretty similar, the PlayStation version and the Saturn version. not much of a difference in terms of how it looks. Okay, time to go through this again.
助かったか。
ようやく一つ目だ。
I think it's probably going to be the same as before. Yeah, we can remove that.
よかった。まだ生きてる。これで二つ目だ。
まだまだ先は長い。頑張ろう。
Hey, what's up, Yuki? Metal Gear tomorrow? I have no idea.
助かった。
The thing at the top is missing. Yep.
助かったか。
Plans on next marathon? Oh, I don't know. It'll probably be the end of next month. Maybe. I don't know if DRK is available.
助かったか。
The straps at the bottom are different. Yep.
助かった。
We're flying through it this time. The strap at the side is missing.
助かったか。
DRK is busy with IRL stuff at the moment, so we can't do a marathon at the end of this month. I will be doing a good few big story runs, though, towards the end of the month. You know, we did MGS1 the other day. I'll be doing MGS2 sometime this week as well, and probably 3, maybe 4. So I'll still be pretty busy on this channel.
助かった。
よかった。まだ生きてる。
The hole on the side strap is
よ
bigger.
かった。まだ生きてる。
Maybe I'll do Snatcher as well. We'll see. We'll see. The logo looks different on that one.
まだ生きてる。ようやく半分。
あと半分か。
I'm not seeing the difference there. Okay, that's an easy one.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
Oh, definitely, Gurko. Yeah, I'd like to do that sometime soon as well. Okay, I think I see that. Yeah.
助かったか。 助かったか。
Nice.
助かったか。
I'm not sure if it is a different one this time.
助かった。
あともう少しだ。
Yeah, because I think all of these were here. The bag is randomized. But I wonder when they randomize it.
よかった。
You know, maybe on this save where it loads, it'll always be the same. You know, maybe it randomizes as that sequence begins. I'm not sure. That's easy. The logo.
助かったか。
あとは2つを残すばかりだ。
Last time it was this one that was real, I think.
2つに1つだ。
This one right here. I think that was the real one. Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah. So it is different.
助かったか。
Yeah.
一つだけ残ったな。あれが爆弾の入っているカバンか。それほど時間を食わなかったが、いつ爆発するかわからん。
さて、こいつが爆弾入りの高級カバン。解体にかかろうぜ。
やっぱり爆弾処理班の到着を待とう。素人の出る幕じゃない。
ダメよ。
メリル、どうした？お前も退避しろ。
応援も AP も爆弾処理班も誰も来ないわ。
誰も来ない。どういうことなんだ？
私たちはめられたみたい。BCP にも連絡が取れないの。それにこのエリアすでに閉鎖されてるのよ。
エド、確か昔爆弾処理班にいたよな。俺と組む前に。
よしてくれ。30年も前のことだ。俺には無理だ。
デカ長、やるしかないわ。奴はこのままここを吹っ飛ばすつもりよ。このまま待っても誰も来ないわ。これは罠なのよ。
エド、このエリアを救えるのはお前しかいないんだぞ。
分かった。分かった。俺は老眼だ。
Yeah, let's see if my X button decides to act up again. Where I drop the thing as soon as I pick it up. Hopefully not.
メリル、残った付近の住民を避難させてくれ。この店の隔離も頼む。
メリル、その前にポリスカーから道具箱を取ってきてくれ。
分かったわ。二人ともいい男よ、とっても。
そういうセリフは助かってからにしてくれ。急げ。よし、道具は揃った。始めようか、エド。
No, I've been living under a rock.
爆弾を
Dropkick.
露出させる。仕掛けてから逃げるまでにそれほど時間はなかったはずだ。カバン時代の仕掛けは考えなくてもいいだろう。
じゃあ、カバンを開けるぞ。
また振動センサーが起動してるかもしれない。面倒だが、レーザーカッターで。
That was hilarious, Ed fucking it up right at the end and then showboating on the easy path.
長官の言う通りにする。
That was too good.
じゃあ、カバンを万一の場合に備えて冷却するぞ。
Actually acting like a showboating gamer. That was what was funny about
光
it.
センサーだ。白い光に反応する光センサーがあるかもしれん。部屋の明かりを消すんだ。
MGS2 kind of calls back to this, by the way, with the bomb disposal, because Stillman is played by the same guy as Ed in Japanese.
行くぞ。切断した。エド、開けるぞ。
オッケー。慎重にな。
Okay, here we go again, boys.
ご対面。
ジョナーさん、見ろ。危ないとこだったぞ。左上の丸いやつ。光センサーだ。
これからベッドインするとき。
Imagine if we had to do this for every one of Fat Man's bombs. With a different maze for each bomb.
こいつは思ったより厄
And
介だ。
even harder mazes on extreme
こいつはプロ
difficulty.
の仕事だ。怖くなってきた。逃げ出したいよ。
見たことのあるタイプか。
ああ、軍や BCP の対テロ爆弾解体競歩に乗っている最新型だ。この前レッドウッドが持っていたものと同じタイプだ。力学、化学、電気のミックス。被爆装置がいくつも用意さ
That
れ
would
ている。
make speedruns pretty
そいつはよかっ
interesting.
た。失敗したときに言い訳が効く。
一つ一つ順を追っていくしかない。
まずどうすればいい？神に祈るか？
それくらいでは足りんよ。左の光センサーをペンチで切断しろ。2本ともだ。 切断するまで他の装置には絶対に触れるなよ。道具箱に道具が入っているだろう。各道具をクリックすれば道具が使えるようになる。まずはペンチを使う。左ボタンでペンチが閉じる。どうだ？
Does Ed's VA play Ed in MGS4?
よし、慎重にやれよ。
In Japanese, I mean, obviously. Okay, we're cutting these wires. Hey, what's up, Shizzle? How's it going? And Jonathan's VA plays Jonathan. Right, yeah, of course. I didn't even think to ask about Jonathan. So that's interesting. He plays Jonathan and Otacon in MGS4. Right, because he is Otacon's voice actor. That's interesting. I wonder how different the voices are. I wonder, does he put on much of a different voice for Jonathan as compared to Otacon? Yeah, still here, right? This is just the beginning. Stay focused. Great, so what comes after the beginning? Next, we have to remove the plate covering the detonation device. Before we do that, we need to take out the vibration sensor on top of it. This thing's the reason the bomb went off when I touched the hostage. Yeah, that square in the middle, yeah. He's referencing the boob grabbing there. There's the multi-process story coming into effect again. Yeah, that square in the middle. It's magnetized. That's why it's shaking like that. Reminds me of that lady in my building. You have to be careful here. If the sensor touches any of the walls, it'll set it off. Any of the walls, yeah. What kind of sadistic fuck came up with this? Grab the sensor with the pliers and drag it outside of the plate. Just follow the path, nice and slow, okay? Once you've grabbed it, don't let go till it's outside. If you let go, the magnet will pull it to the nearest wall. Okay, hands of steel, hands of steel. Try holding your breath. I can't hold my breath that long. I was never good at swimming underwater. Yeah, well, neither of us will be breathing, period, if we don't get through this. Okay, okay. The pliers work the same as before, right? Yeah, just take it easy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We need to grab this little shit here and bring him all the way outside. Here we go. Perfect. First try. Fuck. It always looks like you're not close enough to the wall. All right. Let's try it again. I'm going to sit really close to the screen, okay?
ジョナサン、もう一度トライする。今度こそ慎重にな。
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
その言葉に嘘はないな。
気にするな。
気にするな。
そう気にするな。一度死んだと思えば気にならないだろ。
なるほど。
That's Snatcher, Naughty Yuri. Lightning Strike with the 8 months. Thank you. Alright, time to cut the cables. Next, we remove the plate. Yeah, reminds me of that lady in my building. Any of the walls. What kind of sadistic fuck came up with this? Yeah, same dialogue. If we keep fucking it up, we will get different dialogue and some different things can happen, but let's see if we can avoid that. Okay, I'm getting close to my screen. Oh, come on! Oh, that was good. That was good. Storm, I blame you. Thank you for the 41 months. Okay, that was a good second try. We were moving at a rapid speed there as well.
ジョナサン、もう一度トライするぞ。
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
I wonder how many times you have to fuck it up before Ed asks if you want him to do it. Yeah, I've been here for days, Salami. Diffusing this. I haven't stopped streaming since the last Policenauts stream, and I'm still here. This is our 5,000th attempt. Next, we have to remove the plates covering the detonation device. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm getting close to the screen. Come on! What? I wasn't touching anything. Unless it was the X button acting up again, where it somehow thought I let go of the X button. That's what was happening last time. Like, sometimes it would let go as soon as I picked it up, because it was registering like a double tap instead of a held down press.
ジョナサン、もう一度トライするぞ。
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
I'm not sure if the X button messed up. Maybe it did. I'm just saying it definitely was last time. Every now and then it would register a double tap instead of a press. Hantani, thank you for the 18 months. No! I told him to fucking do it! Oh, Jesus! You just drag the sensor out with the pliers. Nothing to it, really. You sure you can do this, Ed? This maze is a lot easier than some of the ones I saw on home. True, I haven't done it for 30 years. But I never met a device I couldn't defuse. I have the experience and a God-given talent for it. There's a certain knack you need for this type of sensor. You can't try to rush it. That won't get you anywhere. I remember the stories you used to tell me. And you don't gain all that experience overnight. APs rely on a bunch of gadgets for their work. They could never be as good as you. Hell no. Don't put me down with those sorry sons of bitches. Wheeze. Just give me a second. Take it easy, man. Remember your blood pressure. Alright, you ready? Watch this. It's all yours. Alright, do your thing, Ed. Oh, straight across there. No movement. That was slick. All of a sudden, at the end, he turns into that Pepe driving gif. Fuck. Why didn't I see that coming? Only you could do that. Give me a break. Shit happens. I'll do it this time. I won't mess up again. Excuse me if I don't get my hopes up. First come the cords leading to the optical sensor on the left. Easy does it. Wait, so hold up. Do I get another shot at the at this maze. Phew, you okay? Yeah, still here, right? Next is the vibration sensor. Let me try again, Jonathan. I promise I'll do it this time. No! No, I'm doing it. I don't trust you for something like this. Nice. Okay, you just drag the sensor out with the pliers. Nothing to it, really. You sure you can do this? Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, okay. Here I go. Here I go. No! What? I didn't move up at all there. I was just going left, then I stopped, and then it fucking blew up. Okay, Ed better not take over this time. I hope I get the choice again. Alright, let's pretend that didn't happen. I'll definitely do it this time. Let's get it started. First come the chords. Yeah, if you let him do it again, the maze gets much easier. The game switches to easy mode. Do it yourself. Oh, the maze changed to hard mode? You just drag the sensor out with the pliers. Nothing to it, really. You sure you can do this? Yeah, I'll be fine. Wait. What's with the maze? Look at this. Some kind of bug? No, the maze changes depending on your ability. Shouldn't this be easier then? You think I can do this? I know you can. I don't know about this. Here, you do it, Ed. It's not too late to back out, right? Ed falls asleep. Wake up, Ed! I don't believe it. Bastard's asleep. God damn it, I gotta go through this myself. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Maybe this is supposed to be an easier maze. Okay, yeah, there's definitely something funky up with the button presses. Okay, let's see what he says this time. Viking Superman, thank you for the 14 months. Okay. What maze are they going to give me this time? Oh, no. They're giving me the easy maze. Come on, Jonathan. Let's defuse it while the maze is still easy. Don't worry. I won't set it off again. I'm going to hold you to that. While it's still easy. So now there's still the possibility of it turning back. The game is probably going to fuck me over anyway. Oh, that was my fault. That was straight up my fault. I legitimately hit the corner there. That's not what happened a load of the other times, though, where it just blew up seemingly for no reason. Okay, let's see what maze we get this time. I pulled an Ed there right at the end. Fuck it. I'm going to let Ed do it just to show you what happens if you let Ed do it. Actually, no. No, I want to see if the maze changes again. Fuck. So maybe it's permanently on easy mode now. Right, if I fuck it up again, I'll let Ed do it just to show you what happens. I didn't touch a wall there. Okay, Ed, you show me what you got then, Ed. Alright, Ed, you do it. Fine, you do it. Alright, you won't regret it. Now watch this, chat. Let me show you how it's done, son. Oh, does he have... He has the normal maze again. Okay, I don't think I ever saw him go for this twice in a row, the normal maze. I think he's going faster than last time. What the fuck are you doing, Ed? Whoa! You're going all over the place, Ed. Okay, so you can just move it off the thing there. You don't need to do what I was doing last time. Phew, I did it. Jesus, that was close. Sometimes there's a way of getting him to do it a second time, but he's on the easy mode maze, and he starts showboating. It's pretty funny. We'll see if we can do it next time if I fuck it up again. If I fuck up the next part. Next, we remove the plate the sensor was in. I figured. Now, you see those 4 colored screws in the corners of the plate? Where do we start? They're a special order? Yeah, remove them in the wrong order and the bomb goes off. Probably. So which comes first? Be sure to keep the plate steady at all times, by the way. Hello, what's the order? First yellow, then blue, then red, then green. So yellow, blue, red, green. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Watch out for the light at the top, too. You mean this light that's blinking red, blue, red? Yeah, if you take a screw out when the light's red, the bomb will detonate. What? I have to do this while keeping an eye on this thing? You can turn the screwdriver with confirm. You up for it? Not like anyone else is gonna do it. Alright, get going. I wonder if it's possible for Ed to do this as well if you keep fucking it up. Okay. When the light is blue. Jesus. Okay, blue one's next. Okay, next comes red. Ah! Okay, last one. You were right. I'm impressed. You still got what it takes. I can't believe it either. Can't believe what? I was just guessing. You what? Calm down. The important thing is we got through it. We're still here, aren't we? I don't know what to say, to be honest. Is this how you guys actually work? Would you rather we just done eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Alright. Better you than me, I suppose. Anyway, this thing's still going. Right, we still got a bit to do. Alright, let's take off the plate. This is it, Jonathan. This is the detonation device, just like I thought. That's the heart of this baby, huh? You see that rectangular device in the upper right under this transparent plate? Yeah. That's the bomb's detonation device. We have to cut all the cords leading to it. The area around the device is protected by the plate. We can't cut the cords from the device itself. It's too risky trying to remove the plate. So we have to cut them from the bottom. Yeah, but there are a few dummy cords mixed in with the real ones. If you cut the wrong cord, it's all over. It's another trap. I'll have to follow them with my eyes then. First, we cut the 3 cords leading from the detonation device to the timer in the bottom left. Don't touch any of the other cords, okay? That includes any of the 4 on the right. So there are 5 cords coming out of the timer. 2 of them are dummies, 3 of them are real. Follow the cords from the detonation device to the timer, then cut the right ones with the pliers. Don't cut either of the dummies, alright? Let's go. Oh my god. Okay. Let's bring the pliers over here. And now we have to track all 3 of these cords going from this device to the bottom left device. Follow this tangled web of cords and get all the 3 correct ones. Okay. Chat, I'm getting close to the screen again so I can observe. One down. Two down. Okay, we did it. I wasn't fully sure if that was the right one. Okay, we seem to be in good shape. I thought maybe that was cutting to an explosion there when the screen went black. Okay, we seem to be in good shape. Well, the timer hasn't stopped. Yeah, there's still 1 cord left. So we cut the one that's left. Yeah, we cut the other cord leading from the detonation device to the timer. It splits halfway. Simple. One's a dummy, right? It's a straight line, no sweat. Not necessarily. Why is that? This is a trap that takes advantage of an optical illusion. The Poggendorf illusion. Boggin who? Poggendorf. When a diagonal line is intersected by 2 parallel lines, the 2 ends of the diagonal line appear as though they aren't lined up. In this case, there's a dummy line thrown into the mix. So what do? Don't let your eyes fool you, alright? Go with your gut. Oh! Fuck! I thought the other one made the most sense, so I went with that one because I thought they were baiting me. That one looked like the incorrect one, so I thought it was the correct one. Okay, well, it's probably going to be the other one, unless they mix it up between rounds. I don't think they are, though. I think that it's going to be that one next time as well. I'll definitely do it this time. Let's get it started. Okay, we're coming real close now. First come the cords leading to the optical thingy-majig. Yeah. You okay? Yeah, still here, right? Next is the vibration sensor. Let me try it again, Jonathan. I want Ed to do it. Just to see if we can get the easy mode one. Fuck, it's the normal one again. Well done, Ed. You're amazing. Okay, yeah, blue, yellow, blue, red, green. Yeah. Grab the fucking screwdriver. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wow. Oh, I fucking clicked it while it was red there. Got away with it, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the same one every time. Yeah, fucking Poggendorf. You did it, Jonathan. What happened? Damn it, the backup device kicked in. What do we do? It's one of the two colored cords. Cut the right one and we're finished. So which one is it? Don't look at me. There's no science to this. Only the person who said it knows. That's supposed to prevent anyone from defusing it. Well, say Redwood really did set this. Any ideas? Remember when he was talking about that bomb before? Yeah, that could have been a trick, though. This is Redwood we're talking about. I don't know, hard to say. So, red or blue? Your call, man. Red or blue, chat? Red or blue? Red or blue, chat? Red or blue? I'm seeing a lot of reds. We're going for red. Has it stopped? Looks like it.
見ろ、止まったぜ。助かった。
ジョナサン、俺の推薦付きで爆弾処理班に入れるぞ。
よせよ。まだ若いのに白髪だらけになっちまう。
止まってた30年間を取り戻せるぞ。浦島太郎のようにな。
We did it! Finally!
ようやく奴らに来たようだ。
まるで俺たちの出方をモニターしてたみたいだな。
デカ長、変なの。デイブの遺体が消えてるの。
救急班に運ばれたんじゃないのか。
私が誘導したんだの。救急班が到着した時にはすでになかったわ。見て、アナンプス血が流れてるわ。
あれはレッドウッドのゴダード。
とにかくレッドウッドの件は慎重に調べよう。俺たちはどうやら孤立しているようだ。
Nice. I wonder, are we on disc 3 yet? Probably not yet. Hey, we are. Okay. How long were we on that sequence in total? Oh, I don't know. Probably like an hour and a half or something. Like just on the bomb section. The whole sequence with the lady and the boob grabbing and then the bag searching and everything. The whole sequence is pretty long as it is, but just with the bomb disposal stuff, I'd say it was like an hour and a half in total, including the last stream. I don't think we were there for all that long at the last stream. You know, it was at the end of the stream. I think we had a good few attempts, but you know, it was nothing too crazy. Guys, give me a second. I'll insert this third disc. Okay, hopefully this works properly. I think it should. Drug!
Bakamon! 君らは何様のつもりだ。数々の命令、規則違反、ポリスカーの破損、公共施設の破壊、器物破損、ビヨンド内での銃撃。一般市民18人が巻き添えを食って重軽傷を負って。
Oh, Jesus.
朝からひっきりなしに抗議の電話が鳴りやまない。BCP の機能がパンクしそうだ。エド、分かってるのか？この件は AP に任せろ。彼らのやり方がお前たちに合わんのはわかる。だがな、我々の時代は終わったんだ。次の世代の連中に任せてやれ。いいか、エド。お前はもう若くはないんだ。いつまでも逆らってる年でもあるまい。頭を冷やせ。もう少しでコロニーに穴が開くところだったんだぞ。
デイブには風穴が開いちまったぜ。
ジョナサン、君はもうポリスノーツでもなければ BCP でもビヨンズでもないんだ。過去にポリスノーツであったとしてもそれは昔の話だ。君はここでは観光客なんだ。ロレインのことでは君に同情はしている。しかしこの件は別だ。ジョナサン、これ以上君をかばいきれん。昔のよしみで甘くしてきたが、どうやら私の間違いだったようだ。今後ビヨンド内での銃の所持は禁じる。帰るまで BCP で預かる。本部長、あの場合ジョナサンの発砲は。エド、まだ自分の立場が分かっていないようだな。いいか、あと3年で十分な年金が下りる。めでたく定年だ。デカ人生に傷をつけることなく。エド、おとなしくしてるんだ。今度何か起こすともう私の権限では抑えきれん。君は30年間のデカ人生とポリスノーツの栄光を棒に振ることになるぞ。相手はあの徳川なんだ。
徳川のやり口ならよく知ってる。奴は間違いなく黒だ。
ジョナサン、分かってくれ。彼らと正面から戦うにはそれなりの勝算が必要なんだ。奴を追い込めるだけの証拠がなければ今の状況では君らに協力はできん。
ゲイツ、デイブがやられたんだぞ。あんたの部下だろう。
君らの腹立ちはわかる。だが私の立場も分かってくれ。上からの圧力も相当なものになってきているんだ。
立場がどうのこうの言ってる場合か。あんたの可愛い部下に裏切り者がいる。
またその話か。徳川のことならいざ知らず同じ仲間を疑うのはよせ。とにかくエド、命令だ。しばらく休養を取れ。家に帰って家族サービスでもしてやれ。ジョナサン、 つまらんことを考えずにゆっくり観光を楽しめ。北条の件に関しては AP で捜査させる。何か分かったら報告しよう。いいな、二人とも。ジョナサン、命令に従わない場合はホームへ送り返すぞ。
証拠があればいいのか？あんたの首が飛ばないくらいの。
うん。証拠がつかめればな。だが勘違いをして勝手なことはするなよ。エド、明日までに納得のいく報告書を提出しろ。処分はそれからだ。以上。
So, I'm assuming that scene changes depending on the amount of people you injure during the chase sequence. That's a cool detail. However, I forget how many he said there. 13 or 18 people we injured in the shootout. I wonder how the scene goes down if you don't hurt anyone. Like, how angry he is. He's still, you know, I'd imagine he's still pretty angry, but we injured a lot of innocent people. It goes the same, they just don't mention the people. Like you see there, see the way I just double clicked through 2 lines of dialogue there? I think that was what was happening with the bomb at times. Remember how I didn't do it too many times this time, but during our last session, I would pick up the thing, the magnet, and then I would drop it immediately, and I'd blow the thing up. I think that's what was up. And it's kind of out of my control, I think. I'm not sure if it's the controller itself or if it's the emulator's reading of the controller. Hey, what's up, Dave? I can still put up a fight. Yikes, see that vein? Never seen that before. More excuses to rattle off. Oh, we can look at the angry veins in his head now. In his face. What's that look for? What is it? You look like you've got something to say. Hey, Gates.
まだ話があるのか。さっさと行きたまえ。
待ってくれ、ケイツ。質問ぐらいはいいだろ。
もう面倒を起こさないと約束するか。
約束する。
おとなしくするか。
する。
誓うか。
誓う。今日のところは。
相変わらずだな、ジョナサン。お前とは取引など通用せんか。で、何が知りたい？
Let me just see here. Storm. I'm not sure if I thanked you for your sub earlier. Thank you. Hantani with the 18. Viking. Cheers, everyone. Okay, let's see. The biker. Right before Dave died, he told us Redwood was the biker. I saw that guy's eyes myself. I swear to you it was him. Redwood is an exemplary member of this unit. I can't imagine him being involved in something like that. So where is Redwood? He's away on assignment. I sent him to collect new EMP system chips from Tokugawa Heavy Industries earlier today. I'll question him when he returns. I'll do some digging myself and see what I come up with. What's going on with Ishida? AP are handling the Ishida murder. He was a Tokugawa employee. We have to deal with this carefully. The fact that you two were at the scene doesn't do you any favors. I can't understand why his killer felt the need to go to such lengths. Hopefully the autopsy will shed some light. Go talk to Victor. He might be able to offer some insight. Let AP handle the Ishida case. If Tokugawa found out you were poking around about Ishida, they'd go berserk. Given everything which happened at AMM, cause any more trouble, and there's no telling what Tokugawa might do. What's happening about Dave? According to the report, when AP arrived on the scene, Dave's body was nowhere in sight. You're certain he died, are you? The whole thing is bizarre. It's not like he could just get up and walk away by himself if he is indeed dead. We've asked all emergency rooms on the colony to contact us if he appears. There should be the body of somebody connected to that biker inside AMM. The report only mentions Ishida's body. That's impossible. We shot a guy in a spacesuit in the moon corner. There have to be bullets, blood, and fingerprints all over the place, not to mention the bike. I didn't get any reports of that. Oh, the mosquitoes. Where did the mosquitoes at AMM come from? You figure out anything from their serial numbers? The mosquitoes which had collected around Ishida had originally been sent back to Tokugawa Heavy Industries from BCCH and various other hospitals in the colony because of malfunctions in their control circuits. However, Tokugawa are insisting they never received them. They say the whole thing was a slip-up on their side, and they plan on conducting an inquiry to determine who was responsible. That's it. Even that by itself is causing an uproar. Martian dude, how's it going? Martian, gifting us up to Shinryu as well, thank you. The bomb. About the bomb in the bag store. Only someone with serious training could have created something like that. Yeah, and as it happens, Redwood showed us one just like it the day I got here. Well, we didn't come across anything that uncommon when we cross-referenced the bomb's components with our list of known explosives. I sincerely hope Redwood wasn't involved. Hope all you like. We're looking into former APs and military personnel as we speak. If it's a Frozener, it won't take long to track the bugger down. Okay then. Let's go to forensics.
おお、ジョナサン、一暴れしたらしいの。わしはすっきりしたぞ。この BCP に来てから数年ぶりじゃ、こういうのは。はしゃいでもらっては困る。うちの部下が一人殉職した。そうか。じゃが、あんたらの取った行動はデカとして正しい。
ありがとう、ビクトル。
落ち込みなさんな。
Doctor, hit me with it. Ishida's autopsy. Tell us about the results of Ishida's autopsy. Actually, BCCH's pathology department will be performing Ishida's medical examination. BCCH? Why? That's the way it's been the past few years. I don't agree with it myself, but it has to do with removing and preserving organs for transplants. The results of all the autopsies BCCH does are sent to AP. They don't let me touch them. It is unusual for them to do the autopsy even in cases like this, but they insisted. Might be to do with Tokugawa. So we've got absolutely nothing now. Well, I'd see some VREs of the crime scene. Well, I did see some VREs of the crime scene. I shot and killed this guy at AMM who attacked us. Did you hear anything about that? No, first I've heard. Maybe he was sent to BCCH like Ishida? Did you learn anything from the crime scene VREs? It's hard to say just from the VREs, but with the amount of blood I saw, I'd say Ishida's head was cut off after he was already dead. I don't think the mosquitoes are what killed him. He wasn't killed at AMM either. It's kind of strange, but it looked like Ishida put up almost no fight at all when he was killed. Why do you say that? His body was too clean. Normally when someone is killed like that, you see clues on the body that point to homicide. Defense wounds, like subcutaneous bleeding. It didn't look like he died instantly either. I won't be able to tell you the exact cause of death unless I can perform an autopsy on him myself before any discoloration of the body takes place. Body management. Who's in charge of a person's body here when they die? Beyond doesn't have a medical examiner system like most big cities on home. They've got it that way for the sake of organ transplants. Bodies are usually sent to transplant hospitals like BCCH for any post-mortem examinations that are required. If you wait too long to extract the organs after the examination, they spoil. As a forensic pathologist, I'm not exactly happy with that, but we are dealing with a severe organ shortage. Those autopsy preservation laws you find in places on home simply can't be applied here. The use of artificial organs is still a long way down the road. Until then, collegial death investigations will always take a back seat to securing organs. How much longer are we from using artificial organs among the general public? They're using AP to look into the possibility, but the results aren't very promising. It seems it'll be too expensive and require a number of special facilities. It won't be happening anytime soon. That's what Chris was saying. Sure, modern medical science has given us good antithrombic drugs and whatnot, but there is still a mountain of problems to overcome before we can talk about applying those to artificial organs. Hey, what's up, Touche? This is my little aide here. What you see on the monitor is a visual representation of the aide's AI. I named him Gorby. You know that already, don't you? Can we talk to Gorby? Hey, Gorby. I wouldn't bother. He's an AI up to a point. He can tell you what's in the dirt on your shoes, but he can't talk. Just blips and bleeps. Sometimes I'm glad he can't talk. Probably wouldn't shut up. So Gorby's your only family. Gorby's mood is translated onto the screen. What kind of mood is he in now? I think that's the only mood he has for the whole game. Kind of a sassy looking mood, you know, waving his head around like that. It's kind of a cheeky look, you know. Kind of looks like a taunt. Agony. Gorby is a pretty good name, isn't it, Raul? Ant's Revenge with the 4 months. Thank you. Okay, where are we gonna go? Let's go to Vice and see what's up with Meryl. We're down in Vice. Aw, she's all alone. You guys really look like hell. You okay, Meryl? Yeah, I'm hanging in there. Can't say it's gonna be easy, though. Who put these flowers here? I thought you were allergic to pollen. Oh, are they for Dave? That's lavender I had shipped in cryogenic storage from home. The inspection plants have to go through is a real pain in the butt, but they were Dave's favorite. They smell nice, just like Chris's perfume. They smell just like you'd expect them to. It's a lavender bouquet. You look exhausted. Did you get any sleep? I'm okay, thanks. I don't think I could sleep anyway. And whatever woman I have in me is staying buried till I get back at them for Dave. Hey, I don't think we got this close up in the PlayStation version. How are things going, Meryl? Any developments? Yeah, a couple of things, actually. Dave's whereabouts. Have you found out what happened to Dave? I checked with some informants and hackers, but everything leads to a dead end. Same as Hojo, gone without a trace. Why do you think they took Dave's body? You think he's still alive? I don't know. Why would they feel the need to hide his body? I'll keep looking. I can't believe this has happened. I mean, what are you supposed to tell his family? Yeah, I know. Ishida. What's happened with Ishida? AP's handling the investigation, but they won't tell us anything. It's even worse that it's a Tokugawa employee. That's right. Why don't you talk to Victor about the autopsy results? Actually, Victor won't be performing the autopsy. He said the body was sent to BCCH. BCCH? Why would they do that? AP recovered the body. The biker. What about the biker? It looks like the bike was smuggled here from home, but I can't pinpoint a route. And the guy himself? He disappeared in the blink of an eye. Someone must have tampered with that area's data to cover for him. It's Redwood, I know it. I think so too. It's definitely him. But would it be possible to alter BCP data? It'd be difficult, but not impossible for someone here. Whoever he is, if that guy's scrubbing data himself, they've got some major problems. If the biker is Redwood, then where is he? Gates says he's away on assignment. I'd be surprised if he could walk in that condition. He definitely isn't around here. He couldn't have survived what happened there anyway. Dave and I shot him 6 times. I got him 15 times. If that's the case, has his body gone missing too? Anyway, don't let your guard down. Gates seems to have some doubts about him himself. He's probably dead, but I'll check every hospital to see if he was taken anywhere. Frozeners have to contact the government whenever they're hospitalized. There'd be a record of it. And the crime scenes. No. No. What happened with the crime scenes? AP's working both AMM and the bag store. I hear the ISPA is going to sue BCP over what happened to the coral. Oops. The owner of the bag store is on the run, so AP's closed it off. Meaning we're fresh out of options? Looks like it. Tokugawa have stepped up the pressure on BCP too.
あ、そうそう。ずっと引っかかってたんだけど、あのカバン屋でデーブがいなくなった時、負傷してたエンプスがいたでしょ。
両脇を抱えられていたゴダードか？あれは確かレッドウッドの木だ。
待て。ということは、奴は現場に。
違うわ。中に入ってたのは奴じゃない。エンプスの関節から血が流れてたのを覚えてる？赤い血が流れてた。
そうか。AP の血なら白だ。あの中にデイブを入れて運んだんだ
な。なぜ？
それはわからないわ。
証拠は？
エンプスを調べればデーブのルミノール反応が出るかもしれない。私が調べるわ。
気をつけろよ。この BCP 内のどこまでが敵かわからないからな。
わかってるわ。
That is actually a pretty cool touch with the blood. Things are tense as hell everywhere. No one's letting any information out. Let's go back out to the lobby. That's one of the old cops. Kind of nice seeing them around in a way, don't you think? Nothing new from that guy? I think we missed out on the Twin Peaks reference. The guy who hangs around, who quotes all the different movies. References all the different cop shows and whatnot. Let's go back to forensics. Did you know Dave's body has disappeared? Really? I hadn't heard anything about it. I can't believe Dave's dead. We touched Meryl's boobs earlier, yeah. You have to beat her score in the shooting range to touch her boobs. It took a while, but we did it. I didn't know him that well, but he was a nice kid. He always liked listening to me talk about home. He was good company for someone like me. What a shame. So young. Dave liked you too, Victor. I didn't know him that well, but he was a nice kid. He always liked listening to me talk about home. He was good company for someone like me. What a shame. Right. His thoughts on AMM, body management. There's almost no doubt in my mind Ashita was killed somewhere else and taken to AMM afterwards. Yeah, we already did that. Body management. Artificial organs. Biker. Oh, you use hollow points? Wait, we got new dialogue here. No, armor piercing. They exit the body. They're not like dum-dums. Dum-dums. Well, if he's a heavy narc user, it's possible. And if he's using artificial blood, it wouldn't surprise me at all. You don't have to worry about blood loss if you're using artificial blood. But if you hit him with a number of rounds in one or more of his vitals, he'd be in some serious trouble. We have a sample of the guy's blood. Let me see it. Blood sample.
ビクトル、あんたを俺たちの味方として頼みがある。この人工血液を内緒で調べてほしい。
さっき言った星のものか？
そうだ。デイブをやったあの男の。
なるほど。これを調べれば犯人は限定できる。
限定？人物は特定できないのか？
わかるのは人工血液の型、製造業者、製造バージョンだけじゃが、それで十分じゃ。こんな第一世代のもんを使っとるのは AP か軍かのどちらかじゃ。AP のものであれば透析機と輸血データを照合すれば犯人は絞れるわい。もともと酸素濃度が低いところでの作業用に作られたもんじゃ。通常よりも酸素運搬効率がいいようにな。あの人工血液は常人の人肺機能では無理じゃ。
頼んだぞ。高貴なお方の地かもしれないからな。
少し時間がかかるがいいかな。わしもあいつら AP は好かん。年寄りをバカにしよって。それにあのカプセルの一件もあるしな。任せろ。今度は奴に内緒じゃ。
Okay. Suppose Redwood is the biker. If he is, he'd be in pretty bad shape right now. He may be a frozener, but he's still flesh and blood. Might even be dead. You tried checking all the hospitals to see if he's at one of them? Good thing we picked up that blood. We should know pretty soon if it's actually Redwood. Okay. So, let's see if we can leave now. There's no sense rushing things. Okay. Back to Vice then. Dave. So Chica overheard you talking about touching boobs and said, what? So I explained how Kojima pushed for the sexual harassment aspects. And the last scene we had with explosions and game overs, she was disgusted. I bet she wouldn't be disgusted if she actually saw that cutscene. Because there's no way anyone could watch that and not be pleased. Or at least be reluctantly pleased. You know? She might be ashamed of how much she enjoys it, but she would enjoy it. Let's see. I'll keep looking. I can't believe this has happened. Redwood. He's probably dead, but I'll check every hospital. Yeah. Frozeners have to contact the government whenever they're hospitalized. There'd be a record of it. Victor felt the same. I was starting to laugh while explaining, which made it more difficult. Yeah, I mean, like, how could you not? It's so absurd. We blew up an entire shop because we touched an old granny's boobs. We set off a bomb because her boobs were so big that shaking them shook the whole store and caused the bomb to go off. Come on, if that's, I don't know, if that's not funny, I don't know what is. Okay, let's see. Can we... He's probably dead, but I'll check every hospital. Yeah. There's no sense rushing things. What? We know what we're doing. We're going to the hospital to look for Redwood. Why is it we always end up cleaning up your shit, huh? You just gonna stand here and take this? It's alright. I don't let it bother me. It's a shame we don't get more dialogue with this guy throughout the game. He really doesn't seem to have much to say, like, apart from the first time we talked to him. I don't know, maybe you do get some slight variations, but it'd be cool to have new conversations with him every now and then. You know, some comic relief. Okay, let's go back to Gates, I guess. What can I do for you? I'll have to... Yeah. I'll do some digging myself and see what I come up with. The bomb. We're looking into former APs. If it's a Frozener, it won't take long to track him down. Yeah. Crime scene evidence. Oh, we can... Right, we can talk about all the shit that we found by talking to everyone else. The bullets. I got into several gunfights with them. There should be bullets from their guns lodged in the walls at AMM and the linear rail station, not to mention the train. There were, but with lift guns, it's impossible to identify the gun from a bullet. What about the riflings? As you'll know, the moment a bullet leaves the barrel of a lift gun, a second explosion occurs, and that's what propels it. The gun doesn't leave a rifling mark on the bullet. That's why this kind of gun is so popular amongst criminals. What about fingerprints? It's a museum, for Christ's sake. It gets thousands of visitors a day. It would be a nightmare trying to extract fingerprints for forensic purposes. The bike. Turns out it was stolen. The bike matches one in a stolen vehicle report filed by someone in OLA. It looks like it was smuggled here from home. But we didn't obtain anything from it that might lead us to the perpetrator, unfortunately. And the blood. What about blood? The blood from that guy I killed should be there. As I mentioned, apparently the only blood they found belongs to Ishida. What about blood on the linear rail platforms on the train? I haven't heard anything about that. It seems like the blood we collected is all there is. What blood was that? Blood from the biker we collected at the scene. It appeared to have come from him after he was shot. I'd suggest we have AP analyze that, but our hands are full at the moment. I guess you'll have to get Victor to do it for you. He's looking into it right now. So there's nothing, not one single piece of evidence. That's just wonderful. Whatever happened to working a crime scene, Gates? Tokugawa are essentially the owner and operator of AMM. That's what they told us there. We can't inspect the crime scene until they give us permission. That's the way it works here. Tokugawa's goons might be tampering with evidence. I honestly don't think they do something like that, but they could if they wanted. God damn it. They're clever, they're thorough, and they've got the finances. This is their territory. Make a mistake and they'll make you pay for it. Okay, I think maybe now we can go? The bomb, yeah.
いいな、二人とも。徳川を踏んじばれるような証拠がない限り、下手な考えは起こすなよ。わかりました。実を言うと、徳川の AP 買収の噂はあるにはある。しかしだ、私の目が届く限り、徳川の思い通りにはさせん。レッドウッドの件ははっきりするまで内密にな。
エド、こうなれば強行手段に訴えるしかない。
何をする？
徳川製薬とナークカプセルの関係は明らかだ。ナークカプセルを抑える。
徳川製薬へか。
そうだ。あそこへ踏み込み、物を抑える。DDS の奥に工場があったろ。
そこにあると思うか？
なければお前の首はなくなる。俺も地球へ送還される。
おいおい。
大丈夫だ。必ずある。ガードマンが言ってたろ。サンプルは試作工場で作るって。物を握れば、ゲイツも腰を上げずにはおられない。
それはそうだが。
Ready to head out? Those are the AP units imps. Yep. There's another car we can use. Try not to damage this one. As I recall, you were the one driving. Ha! Whatever. No point with you. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Let's go.
徳川製薬へ向かおう。
念のため寄り道をしていこう。つけられてるかもしれん。
分かった。本部長なら見張りをつけてるかもしれん。一回りしてから行こう。
Did Twitch change the reply feature? I'm not sure. Hey, Ant's Revenge with the 4 months as well. Thank you.
徳川製薬だぞ。
この中のどこかにナークカプセルがあるはずだ。1セットでも発見できれば、それで奴らの犯罪を立証できる。
その代わり何も出なかった時は諦めるんだぞ。
必ずあるさ、この中に。さあ、矢探しだ。
フロントだ。誰もいないな。
最初の物々しい警戒からすると嘘のようだ。
どっから始める？
どう考えてもあの奥の部屋が怪しいな。あそこを調べよう。
There's just something about this door, don't you think? Yeah, I know. How are we gonna get it open? You'd need an EMPS to get through this. I guess we'll have to try something with the lock system and hope for the best. The only way for us to open this door is through its lock system. This is the magnetic lock system for this door. This is advanced stuff. Way more advanced than the DDS room's lock.
よし、ロックシステムに ID を差し込んでみよう。ID を差し込んで。
Wow.
おお、ジョナサン、扉が開いたぞ。しかし、これだけのセキュリティが ID だけで開くとは妙だな。
エド、気にしすぎだ。さあ、行こう。これは
黒消し。ブラックポピーの栽培工場だ。
ついに見つけたぞ。定を決め。
ジョナサン、できるだけ多くの証拠を集めよう。
No way. It can't be that easy, can it? The door just opens. The goods are right here.
まさしくナークの原料となるブラックポピーだよ。この実から取れる乳液でナークが作られる。
これが黒消し。それにこの葉、ロレインが持ってきたあの葉と同じだ。
遺伝子操作と品種改良を重ねた新種の黒消しだ。こんな黒消しは見たことがない。
There's no soil here, is there? They're cultivating them hydroponically, meaning they can grow them in just a nutrient solution. They don't need any soil at all. What's more, Tokugawa led the field when it comes to hydroponics. Is this place automated? It looks like everything's controlled by chaos system, humidity, temperature, sunlight. It's all running totally by itself. They could minimize the number of people in the know and prevent human error. Look, they've even increased the carbon dioxide in the air to accelerate their growth. You could do multiple harvests a year under these conditions. Who'd ever think black poppies were being grown on this scale at a place like this? You could easily make several dozen kilos of narc with all the poppies here. If they've got more fields up there, that gives them 3 times this amount. Wait, they're connected to laser sensors. See them sticking out of the field? Touch anything and an alarm will go off. Son of a bitch. Luck, but not touch. There's nothing else we can do right now. Let's keep looking around. There's another room at the back. Looks like some kind of factory. That's a funny looking door. It's an automatic door built with intelligent materials. If the room temperature exceeds a specified degree, a group of shape memory alloy springs pop up and the door opens. Basically, the door opens to cool the room if it gets too hot. It's interesting how the shape memory alloy pops up a couple of times in this. Basically, the door opens to cool the room if it gets too hot. Lucky for us, the place is like a goddamn sauna right now. There's no need to rush things. Let's make sure we've checked out this place thoroughly first. More fields up there too. This looks similar to an auditorium. They've got this set up in 3 levels. It's designed so each level gets the optimum amount of sunlight. Let's take a look elsewhere. Why don't we take a look somewhere else? We've already looked here. They're not using xenon grow lights. It looks like they're using optical fiber to transfer sunlight here.
間違いない。ロレインから預かったあの消しの葉はここで作られたものだ。王女はここから持ってきたんだ。
まったくビヨンド内で堂々と黒消し栽培とはいい根性だ。消しの栽培だけでもかなりの重罪だ。
消し栽培だけであとは害虫か？そんなはずはない。奥へ行ってみよう。もっと面白いものがあるかもしれない。
用心しろよ。ここが本当に徳川の消し工場だとすると、こんなに警備が手薄なはずがない。
分かった。何かあったらすぐに応戦できるぜ。
銃もないのにか。
いざとなればエトノを使うさ。
お前。
大丈夫だ。お前は当てにはしてない。射撃は俺に任せろ。
すまない。
気にするな。人にはいろいろあるさ。
よし、奥の部屋を見てみよう。これはまさにナークカプセルを作ってるところだ。見ろ、黒消しの実がナークカプセルになっていく。
You know, I think we're getting pretty close to the end of this now. We might even finish it tonight. If we don't finish it tonight, it'll be a short session next time to finish it.
完成したナークカプセルだ。中身は空のようだ。
間違いない。ロレインから預かったあのカプセルだ。
ベルトコンベヤーで流されていく。倉庫で箱詰めされるんだろう。
The narc capsule, K9. We finally found it. Here they're chemically separating narc in 2. They get 2 capsule types as a result. Everything on Hojo's CD was the truth. The separate capsules offer no narcotic reaction on their own. That's the trick.
「さっきの消し栽培場で採れた消しの実がどんどん流れてくる。
何もかもが自動化されてる。
These are the pods harvested from the growing fields. Before they do that, though, comes this. Here they're taking the heroin created from the morphine and combining it with a hallucinogen to make narc. You could say that's the secret behind narc. So by combining a natural drug, a synthetic drug, and a hallucinogen, they create something with both the addictiveness of morphine and hallucinogenic properties. That's what's so unique about narc, and also the scariest part about it. Before they do that, though, comes this. Here they're extracting the sap from the pods. It has certain alkaloids used for making drugs like morphine and codeine. Then by drying the sap, you get opium. You can then isolate morphine from the opium. You still remember all that from narcotics? I got an award there, remember? So did you. What they're doing so far is the same process you'd go through to produce normal opium derivatives. We need to be absolutely sure of what's going on here. Let's look around some more. Here they're placing the separated narc liquids in gelatin and turning them into capsules. And that's how they get their narc capsules. Yep, then for the final step. the marks that identify the different capsules. The drug identification codes get printed on. If this counter is right, they're pumping out several hundred pairs of capsules a second.
まさにナーク製造工場だ。黒消しの栽培からナークカプセル製造まで。エド、ついに奴らの首根っこを押さえたぞ。
さてどうする？今処分するか？
帰ってゲイツに伝えよう。それから AP とここに踏み込むってのはどうだ？
本部長もこれを見れば目を覚ますだろう。
いくつかいただいていこう。
どうするつもりだ？
ゲイツへの手土産だ。行こう。というわけだ、ゲイツ。それがそのナークカプセル K9 だ。これで徳川をパクれる。
どうやって入った？
ノックして入ったとでも思うか？
お前たち捜査令状もなしに。本部長いいですか？奴ら堂々と黒消しをこのビヨンドで栽培して、その上ナークを密造してるんです。
ゲイツ、いいのか？奴らをこのまま野放しにしても。
間違いないだろうな。間違いありません。この目で見たんです。よし、分かった。徳川も年貢の納め時だろう。ご苦労だったな、二人とも。一緒に来るか？
もちろん。
ジョナサン、君の反動銃リコイルを返しておこう。特例だぞ、いいな。
分かってる。特別扱いは嫌いじゃない。
よし、鉛筆部隊 AP 全員第二装備で
Here we go.
徳川製薬へ踏み込む。
There's the scene from MGS1.
焦るな。俺はこの瞬間が一
Oh shit.
おい見ろ、レッドウッドだ。奴は死ぬどころかピンピンしてるぞ。なんてこと。行くぞ野郎。
徳川製薬に着いたぞ。
ゲイツ、ここがナークを密造している工場だ。
エド、ジョナサン、案内してくれ。
What if I stop and look around at a time like this? Will we get any different dialogue? There's the Tokugawa logo. I never thought I'd see a day like this. Oh, nice. Gates will pop in with some of his own dialogue as well. I can't stand that fucking thing. Nice. Anything else? The Narc factory's inside here. Well, I'd certainly like to see it. The only entrance is at the front there. Alright, we'll secure the entrance. The Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility. More like the Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Narc Production Facility. This is it. This is where they manufacture Narc. So they actually do change a good bit of the dialogue here. Let's hurry up and get inside. What if we look at this fucking light here? That's only a lamppost. We know the general makeup of the building, Jonathan. Let's just get in there. Hurry up and show us everything, Jonathan. But hold on, what about this tree over here? Very like Tokugawa to cover a research facility with plants. That doesn't come cheap. Hurry up and show us everything, Jonathan. Hold on, what about this plant over here? Let's hurry up and get inside. Hold on, what about the concrete here? Tokugawa won't be too happy about us scuffing up his tiles. Who gives a shit after all the people he stepped on? Oh, that's amazing. Nice. We get special dialogue if examine the ground here. It doesn't look like the Emps will have a problem moving on the ground here. The Emp squads can proceed in ground mode. Jesus, Kojima. Come on, man. Let's hurry up and get inside. But, hold on. What about these windows over here? Okay, I think we've looked at every possible thing. That's crazy that they change every fucking line of dialogue here. Every little thing you look at has something different. Okay, let's go inside.
乗り込もうぜ。よし。AP 隊位置につけ。エンプス A 班は周りを固めろ。エンプス B 班は飛行ユニットを離脱。中へ入り。いいか、ジョナサン、エド。行くぞ。おい、おい、あんたたち。なんだい、どうしたってんだ。
俺たちが観光見物ツアーの団体に見えるが。
BCP 本部長のゲイツ・ベッカーだ。この会社内を調べさせてもらおう。どうして？プロケシ栽培ナーク密造の容疑だ。何のことだい？一体。捜査令状はある。ジョナサン、どこだ？案内してくれ。
Hey, what's up, Wexford? How's it going? The logo dialogue was cool. I fucking hate that thing. Alright, Gates, wait till you see this. This is the lock system for the door. Can you open it? No, I think you could only open it from the security booth right now. Listen, you. Now we want the truth. What do you guys think you're doing? Narc. You've got Narc stashed away back there, don't you? Yeah, we know all about what's going on. Don't bother trying to bullshit us. Are you guys crazy? Come on, spill it. We saw everything ourselves. This is outrageous. You'll regret that attitude of yours. Take us to the Narc factory, now! Our president won't stand for this. Do you realize what you're doing? You're gonna wish you hadn't done this. Have you forgotten who you're dealing with? What's that factory in the back for? What are you doing there? It's a factory for producing drug samples. You mean for producing narc? What are you talking about? You can't just throw around accusations like that. You afraid of Sadaoki? I promise you we can protect you. Protect me? What can you guys do? You're nothing. What do you have to gain by standing up for Tokugawa like this? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I kind of feel sorry for this guy. You know, he has to toe the line. You know, he could get killed if he says the wrong thing here. I've got nothing to say to you. Tell us the truth. What are you really doing back there? I don't have to answer your questions. We'll sue you for this. You're better off cooperating for your own sake. I've got nothing to say to you. So, look, there are two large areas back there. That's it. That's where they're doing it. It seems plausible, yes. This is it, Gates. The narc factory is back this way. It's through here, is it? It looks well secured. We'd have no problem breaking through it with an EMPS. We'd like to take a look at your factory in the back. You can't do that. You'd need President Tokugawa's authorization before I could let you in there. Open that door this instant. I can't. Not by myself, anyway. Open that door now! That lock system is different from the others. I can't make the decision to open it myself.
わかった、徳川の犬め。少し手洗いがエンプスを使おう。ゴダード A 班、この扉を丁重に破壊しろ。了解。待て。誰だ。徳川会長。
貞興、いいところに来たな。
また貴様たちか。ここで何をしとる？ゲイツ、早くこのバカどもを連れて帰れ。謝罪は後で聞こう。徳川、状況が変わってね。この扉を開けてもらおうか。何？ああ、BCP 本部長ともあろう者が、こいつらのようなチンピラに耳を貸すとはな。ゲイツ、今ならまだ間に合うぞ。どうする？
何に間に合うんだ徳川。 BCP を舐めるのもほどほどにしろ。
ゲーツ、私の恩を忘れたか。お前が今の立場にあるのは。
貞興、大口を叩けるのも今のうちだ。
徳川、ほら BCP 発行の捜査令状だ。君の大切なナーク製造工場とやらを見せてもらおうか。ここを開けろ。
ナーク、ナークだと。こりゃ参った。何のことだ。
とぼけるな貞興、往生際が悪いぞ。
はあ、困ったな。わかった。斉藤君、扉を開けて差し上げろ。
でもこの奥には例の。
いいんだ。何もかもここの野蛮な連中に見せてやれ。
本当にいいんですか。
ああ、カマン。
わかりました。扉を開けます。
どうぞ諸君、入りたまえ。
ゲイツ、これだ。これが消しの栽培場だ。
何を言う。これが消しだと。
まだ白を切るのか貞興。
落ち着けジョナサン。調べてみればわかることだ。
ジョナサン、証明してやろうぜ。俺たちの勝ちだ。
Oh shit.
これはジョナサン、消しじゃないぞ。すり替わってる。ゲーツ、何があるだって。これが消しに見えるか。
ジョナサン、どうした。
これは我が社の極秘プロジェクトの地球環境対策として開発された人工波だ。炭酸ガスを普通の3倍も吸収するという画期的なものだ。エコロジーテロリストなどに知られると厄介なんで極秘にしてたんだよ。
They're the good guys.
確かに4時間前まではここにあった。このどこかにあるはずだ。
ジョナサン、落ち着け。よく探してみるんだ。まだ結論が出たわけじゃあるまい。
その通りだ。よく見てみよう。
Well, what about all this back here? Just calm down. There still might be some around here somewhere. Let's keep looking. If they've switched all these, they've probably switched the ones up there too.
違う。おかしい。消しはどこに行ったんだ。
きっとあるはずだ。探すんだ。
ない。消しがなくなってる。
本部長、確かにここにあったんです。どうだね、我が社のエコロジー新製品は。気に入ってもらえたかね。
隠したな貞
Our
興。
latest green
隠
initiative.
すも何も、ここには前からこの人工波しかないんだがね。ジョナサン、奥の部屋を見てみよう。
そうだゲイツ、奥の部屋を見てみよう。奥の部屋を見てくれ。奥にナーク工場がある。
その言葉当てにしていいんだな。
もちろんです。ここの消しはともかく、あの設備を短時間で隠蔽するのは不可能です。
よし、奥の部屋に行ってみよう。
あった。本部長、ここです。ここがナークの製造工場です。どこがナーク工場だって。教えてほしいもんだ。ここのどこが。
ジョナサン、エド、気にせず説明してくれ。
これです。これが例のナークカプセルです。バカを言うな。これは無重力下でも均等に溶解するというカプセル系ないんだ。
もう少しまともな言い訳をするんだな。このカプセルの秘密は分かってる。
秘密だと。ジョナサン、見ろ。違うぞ。これはナークカプセルじゃない。目印がない。すり替わってる。
何。やりやがったな貞興。
What's going on? Where's the narc?
あれ、消しの実がなくなっている。
ここに黒消しの実がたくさんあったんだ。
Where's the narc, Jonathan? Ed? The pods are gone, just totally gone. If we don't find anything, we'll have a serious problem on our hands. The codes are all there. These are different from the ones we saw before. They switched them, just like the poppy fields. Let's just all calm down and search carefully.
本部長、見てください。これがナークの製造過程です。
君ら頭がおかしいんじゃないのか。ここでは DDS のカプセルを作っているんだ。
でたらめ言うな徳川。
どこにナークがある？さあ見せてもらおう。
The narc should be here, Gates. I don't care. Search whatever you want. Search wherever you want. You're wasting your time. Why are you so sure of yourself? Because I know there isn't any narc here. You're lying. This is where you make it.
それくらいにしておいたらどうだ？これ以上は冗談では済まされんぞ。それともまだ続けるか？
ジョナサン、エド、確かにここなんだな。
確かだ。ここに間違いない。
ゲイツ、捜査は済んだろう。さあ、この失態をどうしてくれる？
待て徳川、まだだ、まだ済んでない。おい AP 隊、お前たちこの中をくまなく調べろ。隅から隅までな。
了解。各班参加して工場内を捜査しろ。エンプさんは各種センサーを使用しろ。
おいおい、会社の設備を壊さんでくれよ。
本部長、出ました。
どうした？何か出たか？
来てください。こっちです。
出たぞエド。行こう。
男の死体です。
Oh, it's Hojo.
どうしてここに北条が？
会社は北条健三。ここの社員です。
急いで犯人の足跡、指紋、DNA 指紋を採取。
了解。エンプスの簡易アナライザーを使います。
どういうことなんだ？
隊長、死体に生活反応が見られます。殺害現場はここと見て間違いないでしょう。遺体の体温 34.3 度。ここの室温が高温ということを考慮しても死後4時間以上は経っていないと思われます。
レッドウッド、ここのビデオカメラに何か映ってるかもしれん。調べてみろ。
どうぞセキュリティ室へ案内しましょう。
扉やドアノブに付着していた指紋はルテニウム法による指紋検出により一致しました。
よし、 DNA 指紋の方はどうだ？
北条に付着していた毛髪および工場内に残されていた毛髪数本から DNA 指紋を検出。ポリモルフィズム法により一致。
よし、凶器は？
凶器はビヨンドでは珍しいリコイルです。弾痕検査をすれば立証できます。薬莢もありました。
BCP の記録にあるライフリングとの照合を急
ゲイツ、こいつら何を言ってる？
ありました。ビデオカメラにも映ってました。やはり殺害時刻は4時間前。
げ。よし、それでいい。
ここの警備員斉藤の証言も取れました。ガイシャとイングラムは今朝未明工場で言い争っていたそうです。
Oh my god.
素晴らしい、パーフェクトだ。
ゲイツ、なんだ？何をしている？
よろしい、ご苦労。事件は解決した。本部長、どういうことです？ジョナサン・イングラム、君を北条健三並びに石田純、北条ロレイン殺害容疑で逮捕する。
逮捕？俺をか？
エド、君にも話を聞かねばならんな。ことによれば君も処分しなければなるまい。
貴様、はめたな。
やめろ、ジョナサン。正体を表したか、ジョナサン・イングラム。お前は4時間前ここで北条と言い争った。前妻であるロレインへの嫉妬心からその銃で北条を射殺した。今のようにそうやってな。
ゲイツ、銃を返したのもそういうことだったのか？
同じようにロレインをホームで殺害。お前があの方の爆弾について精通していることはカバン屋での記録を見ればわかる。爆弾を解体したのはお前だからな。
あれは
裏付けも取れている。ロス市警から連絡があった。貴様の事務所から爆破用の起爆装置が見つかったとな。
起爆装置？
あの犯行に使われたバイクも貴様が密輸したらしいじゃないか。貴様が乗っていた ASL797 便に乗せてな。
まさか。
そして真相を知った石田までも消した。
刑事、最初から。
おっと、動くと頭吹っ飛ばすぜ。
ジョナサン、このビヨンド内でそんな反動の大きい火薬銃を持っている者はいない。しかもライフリングの残る足のつく銃はな、見てみるがいい。AP も BCP の連中もみんな無反動銃、リフトガンだ。わからんか、北条はその銃で殺されたんだ。そんな銃を振り回しているのはこのコロニーではお前の他にはいない。
本部長、イングラムの銃と北条から摘出した弾とのライフリングが一致しました。
どうするジョナサン、この場で AP に射殺されたいか。
くそ、イングラムを捕まえろ。話せ。
君には黙秘権がある。話したことは証言として扱われうる。これ以降の証言は自分に不利に使われることがある。それに弁護士を接見する権利がある。弁護士の費用が払えない場合は感染弁護人をつけることができる。ジョナサン、おとなしくしておればよかったのだ。もう少し賢い男だと思ったが。
本部長、北条の ID カードと CD ロムを持っていました。
よろしい、証拠品だ。押収しろ。
それから北条夫妻の写真も持っています。
殺した人間の写真か。それも押収したまえ。
刑事、貞興、許さん。ジョナサン、
楽しかったぞジョナサン。久しぶりだ、こんなに笑えるのは。
まったくだ。
Oh, Jesus, that's an evil laugh.
昔のよしみであれほど忠告したのに貴様は本当に変わらん。
まったくバカな男だジョナサン。
連れてき。くそ、話せ。
手間を取らせるな。
ジョナサン、
抑えろ。麻酔だ。パラライザーを使え。
I like the detail with the
おや
gun.
すみ、ジョナサン。
The unique gun that he uses, planting that as evidence. There we go. Next act, I think. Cool scene.
ジョナサン、
君なのか。
私、あなたは変わらないわ。苦しめるつもりであの頃のまま。
俺にとってはつい昨日のことなんだ。
楽しかったぞジョナサン。
殺した人間の写真。
ジョナサン、ジョナサン、ジョナサン、ジョナサン、起きた？
カレン、ここは。
私の家よ。どう気分は？あなた12時間も寝てたのよ。
俺は一体今何時だ。あれ、 時計がない。
ああ、腕時計ね。あれ、電磁手錠に干渉したらしくて止まってたわ。
そうか。壊れたか。で、どうして俺はここに。そうだ。俺は奴らにはめられて逮捕されたんだ。
そうよ。BCP からホームの警察に送還されるところだったの。
それがどうして？
エドと BBC のスタッフと協力して脱獄させたの。あなたを取材中にテレビ中継車と護送車が高速で事故ったことになってるの。
脱獄？
やったな。
今あなたはビヨンドの有名人よ。テレビではあなたのことで持ちきり、30年間のジェラシーってね。指名手配されてるわ。
どうして俺をテレビ局が？
徳川の不正や悪行にはみんな嫌気がさしているのよ。私たちの番組では徳川の不正を何年も追ってきたの。今回の事件は徳川の尻尾をつかむいい機会だわ。スタッフが何人か入院しちゃってツケは大きかったけど。
よかった。BBC はまだ奴らの手中にはないんだな。
そう、報道はあなたの味方。
よいしょっと。
大丈夫ジョナサン。エドから連絡あるまでゆっくりして。
Hey, she's standing on the opposite side of the room this time. Can we look at the news and see if they're saying anything about us? I don't know if you want to sit down for this.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。繰り返します。本日未明、連続殺人の容疑でホームへ強制送還されることになっていたジョナサン・イングラム容疑者を乗せた護送車が宇宙港へ向かう途
Suspected
中、
serial killer.
BBC のテレビ中継車との接触事故により爆発炎上。乗っていたイングラム容疑者は現在もなお逃走中、指名手配されております。この事故で BBC 局員数名が軽傷を負い、宇宙港線の上り車線は通行止めとなっております。また事件の重要参考人であるエド・ブラウン氏も消息を絶っており、 BCP では彼の行方を追っております。逃走したイングラム容疑者は産業エリアへ逃亡したとの情報があり、現在産業エリアへの道路は規制されています。なおイングラム容疑者は銃を奪って逃走しており、付近の住民には厳重な注意を呼びかけております。各検問所では BCP の指示に従ってください。容疑者ジョナサン・イングラムは元ポリスノーツとして BCP の基盤を築いたオリジナルコップとして知られ、今回の事件は関係者に大きなショックを与えています。それでは BCP 本部長のゲイツ・ベッカー氏の共同記者会見の模様をご覧ください。
私はイングラムとは旧友だった。ポリスノーツ以来の。今回のことは非常に残念だ。イングラムがここまで追い詰められているとは。私が力になってやればよかった。彼のことは私が同じポリスノーツとして責任を持って処置する。彼は今危険な状態にある。重度のナーク中毒者だ。
Oh shit.
おそらく正常な意識はないだろ
う。BCP の記者クラブからの中継でした。以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
So we're a narc addict now as well.
くそ、ゲイツめ、好き勝手に言ってやがる。 これも CG？
そうよ。CG 合成の偽物。私のアリバイを細工するために、音声もバックも映像もみんな合成よ。私であって私じゃないの。誰も気づかないでしょうね。
ニュースそのものもでっち上げだしな。
What's this watch?
これ、あなたの電波ウォッチ。ひどいでしょ。
すっかり止まっているな。もともと80年も前の時計だし、車で逆さになったり酷使したからな。
直せないかしら。
難しいだろうな。骨董品だから。
局の小道具さんに頼んでみましょうか。もしかしたら。
いや、もう思い出をたどる必要はなくなった。俺とロレインもこれで。
そう。
Your mother was surprised I still had it. Too bad it can't be fixed. Can we grope Karen yet, I wonder? You really like that outfit, huh? You're always wearing it. I like this color. I've got a few of these. It's not like I'm wearing the same one all the time. Shit. Different line. Kita watch. He compared her to someone else. Kitakiri Suzume. That's a Japanese expression for someone who wears the same clothes all the time. So I'm a Kitakiri Suzume. I didn't bring any other clothes with me. This is what I wore when I left home. Really? I'm buying new pairs of underwear as I go along, and I'm borrowing shirts and stuff from Ed. I like to wear something casual when I'm not working. Open up. Lorraine, Hojo's death.
カレン、俺とロレインは憎しみ合って別れたんじゃないんだ。それだけは分かってほしい。
聞いてるわ。
ロレインは警察官という危険な仕事にずっと否定的だった。不規則な生活、いつ帰るともしれん夫の心配をしながら、いつも彼女は一人だった。そのうちロレインはノイローゼになり、2度も自殺未遂を。
知らなかった。
俺は彼女との生活を優先するためポリスノーツに志願した。当時はまさか選抜されるなんて夢にも思っていなかった。訓練期間中はヒューストンで幸せな1年間を送った。あの頃は夢のようだった。それがあの火星行きだ。彼女は俺を待ち続け、地球に戻った時にはもう俺たちの関係は。
どうして火星なんかに？
ロレインから逃げたかったのかもしれない。彼女の愛情が重くなった。
ひどい人ね、ジョナサン。
ビヨンド行きが確定した時、彼女は俺から去っていった。初めて彼女はさよならを言って。
なんとなくわかるわ、母の気持ちが。
And Hojo's death. Karen, about Hojo. I mean your father. I'm so sorry. I was prepared for the worst, but it's just terrible what happened to him. I guess I really am all alone now. Neither of them is ever coming back. Tell me the truth. How was my father involved in all this? Your father was forced to develop DDS products for concealing illegal drugs. I see. I figured it was something like that. Just another victim of Tokugawa. He probably started selling narc with Ishida to scrape together money for your transplant. And then Dad was silenced, just like Ishida. The truth, your father, your mother, Ishida, they were all killed to keep the truth behind narc a secret. Tokugawa and Gates have been working together for goodness knows how long. My aunt's accident happened while we were separated. We never saw each other again until she came to my office that day. The time we spent together wasn't always the best. BCP's press conference. We're the only station that still talks about Beyond's drug problem to any degree. Tokugawa control the media too, do they? Most places, but not everyone, and not us. We can't just not cover a story like this, though. It looks like people are buying what they're saying about you. If we can just find some evidence, we should be able to clear your name. Yeah. We need to prove you're innocent and that BCP is lying. The question is, how? It looks like people are buying what they're saying. Yeah. It looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. For illness. How are you holding up? Not very well. They're suppressing the disease with drugs for now. I can't die yet. Not until I know the truth and put everything behind me. Are you in any pain? No, but I'm scared. I don't want to die alone. Have you still not found a donor? No, they say there might not be anyone for me on Beyond. What about you and work? Andy, our news director, he's taken care of things for us. He said we should stay put for now. I'm keeping an eye on you here while my evil twin tells the world you're a psycho. I like that. Is he a boyfriend? A long time ago, maybe. We're not seeing each other anymore. They're using an AI in place of me, so we should be okay. Only Andy and a small number of people at the station know about it. No one would ever suspect that's not the real you. The time we spent together wasn't always the best. Your father, your mother, Rashida. Yeah. You really do look exactly like your mother, except for your complexion. They say the disease is progressing. Karen, I need to... What is it? No, never mind. Karen, you don't look so good. My doctor said I should be in the hospital right now, but I can't imagine being there at a time like this. Are you alright? Not really, no, but don't worry. I won't get in your way or anything. Karen, I need to... What is it? Tell me. One more attempt at shaking the boobs. Nope. Try to relax, Jonathan, please. I'm not sure what else we can do. I can't stand waiting around here like this. Where do you think you can go? Every cop on Beyond is looking for you. Well, I don't know what to do. If even one of its parts is disturbed, the entire system collapses. Balance is crucial. If we started moving in the wrong direction, Beyond would lose its balance too. That water is filled with the bacteria soup. The temperature is maintained at 25 degrees Celsius. The bacteria oxidize the inorganic waste, producing carbon dioxide and inorganic compounds. Well, I guess I could look at this thing. Not really sure what that's going to do for us here, though. Baby shrimps, they're mates, are they? The shrimp receive nourishment and oxygen from the seaweed, and in return produce carbon dioxide and organic waste. Well, okay. Do you know how the shrimp survive in here? They're protected by the biosphere's order, I guess. No, it's more than that. How do they survive, then? They support each other. That's why there has to be two, isn't it? Right, it's the most important element of any biosphere. Love. Aww. What about this over here? Don't worry, I didn't see any listening devices. Maybe we can look at the TV one more time. I hope they don't show the same thing again, because I don't think we'll be able to skip it.
繰り返します。
Fuck!
本日未明、連続殺人の容疑でホームへ強制送還されることになっていたジョナサン・イングラム容疑者
Chat, I'm gonna go grab a beer real quick while this plays again.
BBC のテレビ中継車
Be right
との
back.
接触事故により爆発炎上。乗っていたイングラム容疑者は現在もなお逃走中、指名手配されております。この事故で BBC 局員数名が軽傷を負い、宇宙港線の上り車線は通行止めとなっております。また事件の重要参考人であるエド・ブラウン氏も消息を絶っており、 BCP では彼の行方を追っております。逃走したイングラム容疑者は産業エリアへ逃亡したとの情報があり、現在産業エリアへの道路は規制されています。なおイングラム容疑者は銃を奪って逃走しており、付近の住民には厳重な注意を呼びかけております。各検問所では BCP の指示に従ってください。容疑者ジョナサン・イングラムは元ポリスノーツとして BCP の基盤を築いたオリジナルコップとして知られ、今回の事件は関係者に大きなショックを与えています。それでは BCP 本部長のゲイツ・ベッカー氏の共同記者会見の模様をご覧ください。
私はイングラムとは旧友だった。ポリスノーツ以来の。今回のことは非常に残念だ。イングラムがここまで追い詰められているとは。私が力になってやればよかった。彼のことは私が同じポリスノーツとして責任を持って処置する。彼は今危険な状態にある。重度のナーク中毒者だ。おそらく正常な意識はないだろ
う。 BCP の記者クラブからの中継でした。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
Okay, thank you again, fake Karen.
参ったな。これじゃ動きが取れん。
Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to look around the room. It's okay, nothing's bugged. Don't worry. Yeah. Okay, are we gonna look at the fucking sofa then? They're comfortable for sleeping. It's okay, nothing's bugged. Can I sleep? Can I look out the window? It's alright, there's nobody out there. What about this? Don't worry, I didn't see any listening devices. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What's going on with your hand here? You look really drained. You don't look so good either. You worried about me? Karen, what is it, Jonathan? Talk to me. Ask about shit. It looks like people are buying what they're saying about you. Yeah. What about this? It looks like Dad got me moved up. Yeah. Your illness, they still haven't found a donor. Yeah. Your job, they're using an AI. Yeah. Open up. Oh, there's another thing to open up about. The time we spent together wasn't always the best. The truth, your feelings. Here we go.
すまない。俺は君の家庭をめちゃめちゃにした。その上君までも巻き込んでしまった。
ジョナサン、言わないで。私あなたに会って分かった。今まで誤解してた。母のこと、あなたのこと。この時計見てたらあなたのことよくわかる。人の心って本当は時間も空間も関係なく通じ合うものなのかも。私、母の気持ちがよくわかるわ。親子ね、私たち同じ人を好きに。
カレン、
私あなたを。
カレン、俺はロレインの。
いや、もう母のことは言わないで。私を見てほしい。母の残像じゃなく私自身を。
カレン、
ジョナサン、愛してるの。
カレン。
ジョナサン、私
俺も愛してるさ、カレン。さ、電話だ。
はい、北条です。ああ、エド？ええ、いるわ。変わるわね。ジョナサン、エドからよ。
ああ、俺だ。エド。
おう、ジョナサンか。
いいタイミングだ。今回はエドに感謝するよ。
何かあったのか？
んちょっと気まずかったんでな。
どうだ、有名人になった感想は？
昔を思い出すよ。
そうか、そいつはいい。
で、今どこにいる？
BCP の近くの公衆端末だ。BBC のプライベート変換器を通した専用回線で話してる。盗聴の心配はない。
俗に言うタレコミ回線か。
Burst
こっちは
transmission.
大騒ぎだぞ、ジョナサン。俺も奴らに監視されていて身動きが取れん。メリルに動いてもらってる。
何か分かったか？
ああ、大体な。手短にしよう。何から聞きたい？
I guess we can only click on Ed. Can we click on the phone? So there's another term that started in Policenauts that carried over to MGS, burst transmission. Let me see if we can take a look at that. Oh, it's slightly different in the encyclopedia though. It says burst line. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna switch it's really hard to read when it's like this. Hold on one sec, guys. There we go. Just had to change the video core and now it's actually readable. Burst line, a private communications terminal that utilizes encrypted data and burst transmission. A burst line compresses and encrypts information in real time, transmits it, and then decrypts and uncompresses it in real time with virtually no time lag between the sender and the receiver. Nearly all audio communication systems employ this method of coded communication. The world on the verge of yet another information explosion. In order to maintain a fast processing speed, video or images are not usually sent. Television stations such as BBC have set up their own burst lines as a means of obtaining information from confidential sources, and many businesses and individuals also use their own such network to collect information rather than any public network. So if you ever wondered what they meant by burst transmission in MGS, there you go. The Poggendorf illusion, they have a whole description about that as well. An optical illusion discovered by German scientist Johann Christian Poggendorf in 1860. He observed that the two ends of a diagonal line appear out of alignment when the line is intersected by an obscuring rectangle, tying into that whole puzzle with the bomb disposal. I wanted to look at the Foxhound description again. So I was talking about this the other day during the MGS1 playthrough. This description here, I think, gave some hints regarding MGS1's story before it was released, regarding Foxhound, a high-tech special forces unit formed in the 1990s to respond to regional conflicts, local insurgencies, and terrorism. Foxhound differentiated itself from other special forces units with its application of one-man infiltration missions in situations of unconventional warfare. The unit's existence became known to the world as a result of the Galsburg Uprising of 1995 and the Zanzibar land disturbance of 1999. Its use of high-tech equipment in its infiltration missions had a significant influence on contemporary military strategy, resulting in other special forces units created in its image throughout the world. However, the unit was disbanded following its participation in the fall of Zanzibar, after it was revealed it had been genetically modifying its members. The birthplace of many a legendary soldier, Foxhound had since become popularly known as the Ninja Squad. I don't think that's something we ever hear about in any of the MGS games. featured in the MSX2 video games, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Yeah, I think maybe the that whole thing about it disbanding due to having genetically modified members, maybe a little hint there regarding the next MGS game that they would make after this, because MGS1 was Kojima's next game after Policenauts. And older versions of this game wouldn't have these descriptions about Foxhound. Only the Saturn version, as far as I'm aware, because only the Saturn version has this big encyclopedia where you can look up terms from the game. And I think this came out, when did the Saturn version come out? 96? So they probably had MGS1's story kind of outlined at this time, or you know, Kojima probably had a lot of it in his head at this time. But yeah, interesting. This isn't a video phone. I can't see him. Sometimes old tech has its benefits. Oh, Jonathan. Say that again? I didn't hear you. Just admiring the decor. Hello? Yeah, I'm here. The encyclopedia was included in the pilot disc on 3DO. Might have been in the manual too. Oh, you think so? Interesting. The narc sales. It appears Hojo was supplying narc to Ishida to sell at BCCH, just like we thought. Numerous large deposits were recently made into a joint bank account of theirs. They probably located buyers from lists Tokugawa had. Tokugawa wanted rid of them after he found out about it. I bet you Hojo tried to use that CD to blackmail Tokugawa. Hojo's motive. Why'd Hojo start something like that? Most likely to get money for Karen's transplant. There are also levels of priority on the waiting list. Karen's level was upgraded last month. He must have handed out some bribes. I can't see someone like Hojo getting involved in something like that just for money. Well, Karen's an only child. She doesn't have any siblings. It's not easy finding a bone marrow donor for someone in that situation. Hey, Shalashaska BR. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Cheers. So what about his accomplice? What was Ishida's motive? His is clear-cut, money and a grudge against Tokugawa. He wasn't very impressed with the way he'd been treated. Despite their differences, they were both after money. It was the perfect opportunity for both of them, though it doesn't seem like they were very close. Ishida had been caught embezzling money from the company a number of times. That's apparently why he was transferred to BCCH in the first place. That's my stab at Ishida's motive. He didn't have a serious rap sheet, but the guy wasn't a Boy Scout either. Location of the narc. What happened to all the poppies and capsules at the factory? We hacked the record of Tokugawa's shipping company. Not long after we left, a convoy of 20 trucks was sent over to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. They just moved the operation somewhere else. They'll have cleaned out every last piece of evidence. The capsules were sold to users directly through BCCH's pharmacy. 70% of the outpatients who bought from the pharmacy over the last several months have records for possession. As you'd expect, they didn't keep records of the transactions at the pharmacy. Users would pay by wiring money to a bank account Hojo and Ishida had prepared under false names. No one at the hospital would suspect anything, and they could do it all themselves. Unfortunately, we can't find any capsules anywhere. I doubt we'd find anything at the homes of the buyers at this point either. Damn, it'll be hard proving anything without any capsules or poppies. These guys ain't stupid. They've taken care of everything. AP, Gates and Tokugawa have been in it together from the beginning. They must control virtually everyone in AP, not to mention Redwood. I got the results from that blood analysis, by the way. What about BCP? To be honest, we don't know how far they've infiltrated the place. Don't expect anyone there to help us. Everyone we talk to is scared shitless. This is Tokugawa we're dealing with. The blood
例の
analysis.
白い血液の分析結果は？
ビクトルが分析結果を残していたよ。やはり AP の使用している人工血液だ。現在人工血液には3タイプあるらしい。待ってくれ、メモを読む。前世紀に開発されたフッ素化合物を主原料とした第一世代の人工血液。次に人間のヘモグロビンを遺伝子操作して作られる粉末タイプの第二世代人工ヘモグロビン。最後に今世紀に開発された完全に人工合成された第三世代人工血球の3つ。中でも白い赤血球の特徴を持つタイプは第一世代だけらしい。現在このタイプの旧人工血液は一般での使用は禁止されているとのことだ。使用許可が許されているのは一時的な血液の補給を目的とする軍や AP に限られるらしい。
使用者の特定は？
残念だがこの旧タイプには拒絶反応を起こすような表面構造を持っておらず血液型がないということだ。したがってレッドウッドとは特定できない。しかし奴の使用している血液タイプと同じものであるということは言えるわけだ。
Victor never got around to checking the dialyzer data, but it was full of narc. Whoever he is, he's a real fan of the stuff. The reason he kept going like that comes from the analgesic effects of the drug. What about Dave? Any idea what happened to Dave? Mara looked into it. Like she was saying, she found Dave's blood all over Redwood's Goddard. They had to have carried Dave's body away in his M's. How was Redwood not injured after all that? He was hospitalized under a false name. The story about him having gone to pick up the new EMS chips was bullshit. He probably hasn't fully recovered in such a short amount of time. And about Dave again, where do you think they took him? No idea, he's definitely not around BCP. The real question is, why would they want to hide his body? Where do you think they took him? No idea, he's definitely not around BCP. And your current safety. You think I'm safe here? Have they caught on to what's going on? Probably, things went too well. They could always be planning to get rid of you some other way. One that doesn't draw any suspicion toward them. I wonder if me and Karen are safe here. Well, both BBC and Karen could potentially be working with them. That's ridiculous. This being a trap. If this is part of a trap, why are they being so indirect? You're a terrestrial, meaning your trial would take place on home. You're not a beyond, so you couldn't be tried here. They use that lie detector that analyzes a person's P300 brainwaves in trials on home. They're probably afraid you'd expose everything. They want to eliminate you before you make it back to home. If that means they have to be indirect, then that's what they'll do, I suppose. A strategy.
何かいい手はないか？
選挙はかなり不利だ。物的証拠、状況証拠、証人、何もかもが揃いすぎてる。物的証拠として挙げられている VTR もうまく作られているよ。潜入した時撮ったお前の映像と北条の映像をうまく合成している。
このまま奴らの思うがままか。
いや、物的証拠になり得ないものが一つある。
それは？
北条の死体だよ。ジョナサン、死体は嘘をつかない。いくら細工してもな。
北条の解剖所見は？
それが妙なんだ。石田の時と同じく BCP での解剖は行われていない。なぜか BCCH の病理で回されている。
また BCCH か。
北条の死因に関してビクトルが気になることを言っていた。
And Victor's comments.
気になることって？
北条の死体には確かに生活反応もあり、死亡時刻は4時間前だったが、死因や遺体状態がおかしいと言っていた。
どういうふうに？
石田の時と同じく殺しのサインとなる皮下出血や防御創がどこにも見つからない。それに銃弾が必ずしも致命傷ではないようだ。死因は別にあると言っていた。
死因は別にある？
それからあの死亡推定時刻も怪しいらしい。 通常4時間も経つと小さな筋肉が硬直していないとおかしいらしい。ビクトルは死体の VTR を見ただけだが、銃弾が撃ち込まれた時にはすでに脳死状態にあった形跡が見られたらしい。
脳死状態だって？
脳死体の生命機能を維持するために投与される特殊な薬品による兆候があったというんだ。
それじゃあ北条はずっと以前に殺されていたというのか？
ああ、そういうことになるな。脳死体を使ったトリックだ。
Hey, Toughness with the 5 months. Thank you. Cheers.
ビクトルと連絡は取れないのか？
それがビクトルは北条の死体を解剖するとか言って BCCH へ出かけたまま帰らないんだ。連絡もない。何かあったに違いない。
じいさん無茶しやがって。
いいかジョナサン、 BCCH だ。あそこのモルグに北条の遺体があるはずだ。ビクトルのことも気がかりだ。どうやら俺はおとりらしい。わかるなジョナサン。少し危険だが BCCH へ行くんだ。俺は泳がされてる。
分かった。奴らの相手を頼んだぞ。
あ、まずい。 AP の奴らだ。切るぞ。
エド、俺のベレッタは？
護送時に盗み出してカレンさんに渡したはずだが。
カレンに？
じゃ、切るぞ。
エドの言う通りよ。銃は私が持ってるわ。
カレン？
部活だったわね、ジョナサン。覚悟なさい。
カレ
ン。そのまま受話器をゆっくりと置いて。
分かった。本気のようだな。
変なことを考えない方がいいわよ。銃の使い方くらいは分かってるわ。
どうするつもりだ？
そうね。こっちに来てキスしなさい。
カレン？
どう？びっくりしたでしょ？
本気だと思った。
あなたの銃返すわね。BCCH へ乗り込むんでしょ？
カレン？
父の本当の死因を知りたいもの。私そんなに長く生きられないの。だから時間を無駄にしたくない。
カレン。
Sexy time
あなたと
music
一緒に
again.
いたいの。母の分まで。それに BCCH は私詳しいのよ。3日に1度は通ってるから案内できる。
ああ。
ジョナサン、
大丈夫なのか？体の具合良くないんだろ？
悪くなっても大丈夫。病院へ行くんですものね、ジョナサン。
納得いく説明だ。分かった。 BCCH へ急ごう。
了解、探偵さん。
Yeah, Brand, I was gonna say, I didn't remember that from the PlayStation version. Act 4, Oregon.
BCCH に着いたわよ。誰もいないようね。
夜の病院はいいもんじゃないな。
怖いの？
ちょっとね。
弱虫。
いや、病院は苦手なんだ。ポリスノーツになるとき、体中を嫌っていうほど調べられたんだ。それ以来ね。
あの頃は誰でもが宇宙へ行ける時代じゃなかったものね。
君は大丈夫なのか？
私生きたいから、生き延びたいから、検査も怖くない。
すまなかった。行こうか。
Shohei, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers. Let's see if we get different lines now, looking at all this shit outside. It's BCCH's sign. It's hard to make out the writing. Look, all the lights are out. The only people up at this time would be those on call. Well, the hospital's run by computers, so you don't even need that many of them. I thought I was used to seeing this place by now, but it really is kind of creepy at night. Yeah. Damn it, the door's locked. Why? It was open before. It's alright, the emergency room entrance is always open. I see, you really do know your way around this place. What would you do without me? I take it it's this place over here? Yeah.
彼、病院へ入るぞ。案内してくれ。
任しといて。ロビーよ。誰もいないみたい。こんな時間だものね。
彼、モルグはどこに？
確か地下にあるって聞いたわ。
That's a board for directions. It's off right now, but I know my way around here. It's okay. I don't see anyone at reception. There's no point hanging around here. We should get to the morgue. Are you feeling tired? We can't stop here. But where the fuck is the morgue? It's really quiet, isn't it? Electronic boards. Someone might see us if we stay here for too long. I can't see any fucking door. Now's not the time. Ah, right, okay. How about we go to the director's office? If we wander around, someone will see us. Okay, straight to the morgue.
さあ、こっちよ、ジョナサン。モルグは近いよ。足元に気をつけて。
暗い階段だな。何も見えない。
大丈夫よ。私についてきて。行くわよ。ここよ。この病院のモルグは。
真っ暗だ。何も見えん。
ジョナサン、どこかに電気のスイッチがあるはずよ。
わかった。手探りで探してみよ
う。These things here?
ん？何かスイッチのようなパネルがあるぞ。タッチセンサーか。
Fuck! Hold on, we can probably grope her in the darkness.
よし。どれが電気のスイッチだろう。
慎重にね。何のスイッチかわからないんだから。
Okay, I think we're gonna have to restart the game. This is important stuff. Okay, don't worry, guys. We can do it. Now, I just hope we don't have to do a load of things again. I hope we don't have to go through the previous area or anything. Autosave file. Searching for Kenzo Hojo at Lorraine's request, Jonathan is framed by Tokugawa and Gates for Hojo's murder. He infiltrates BCCH's morgue with Karen to clear his name. Where is Hojo's body and what will it reveal? They begin to search the morgue. Okay, I think we're good. I think we start right from the beginning of the morgue sequence. Oh, no! Wow, they auto-save every fucking second. Hold on, I think I saved manually right before then. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what if we turn the lights off again? We need to find the light switch.
よし、まずはこのスイッチからだ。ん？なんだろうこの音。
空調が作動したんじゃないかしら。
なるほど。これは空調のスイッチか。
なんだか寒いわ。
わかった。空調を切るよ。
ジョナサンお願いよ、しっかりして。
Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna reload. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, Act 4 organ, right outside the hospital, isn't it? Why do I subscribe? Well, Storm, I haven't played this in a long time, you know. I'm not familiar with this version of the game. So I make fuck ups every now and then like this. Give me a few more playthroughs and I'll have all the groping down, all the strats down. I'll know all the little secrets. You can't expect me to be nailing every little part of the game.
君は大丈夫なのか？
私、生きたいから。生き延びたいから。検査も怖くない。
I'm not a Policenauts god yet.
すまなかった。
I'm a Policenauts amateur, really. Well, Policenauts... Yeah, I don't know, pretty amateur. Maybe you could call me a Policenauts intermediate. But no, I wouldn't say I'm even an intermediate. Okay. Hey, the door's open. Yeah, let's go inside.
彼、病院へ入るぞ。案内してくれ。
任しといて。ロビーよ。誰もいないみたい。こんな時間だものね。
彼、モルグはどこに？
確か地下にあるって聞いたわ。
Nah, you're bad at this. You can suck my balls, Cora. Okay. We can just go straight to the morgue.
さあ、こっちよ、ジョナサン。モルグは近いよ。足元に気をつけて。
暗い階段だな。何も見えない。
大丈夫よ。私についてきて。行くわよ。ここよ。この病院のモルグは。
真っ暗だ。何も見えん。
ジョナサン、どこかに電気のスイッチがあるはずよ。
わかった。手探りで探してみよう。
Yeah, we're gonna have a good feel around this time. Gabalo with the 9 months. Thank you. And Night, thank you for the raid. Anyone coming in from Night's stream? How's it going? We just had to reload the game just now because I think we missed out on some groping, on some boob fondling. So she's standing somewhere around here. Last time we turned the lights on by mistake. But if we keep the lights on, maybe we can have a fondle here. Hold on. Ow! That you, Karen? Of course it's me. I'm right here. Oh, I apologize. Yes? Karen. Oh, didn't know you were there. Try to stand still. I am standing still, Jonathan. Okay. Maybe move down a bit. It's me, Jonathan. I'm right here. What's this soft thing? I knew it. I knew it. That's my hair, Jonathan. Oh. My thoughts exactly. It's nice and soft. My hair isn't the switch, Jonathan. Okay, so let's move down a bit. It's me, Jonathan. I'm right here. My hair isn't the switch. Oh!
柔らかい。
そこは私の胸よ。
悪い悪い。
真面目にやってよね、ジョナサン。あ、またなの？
あ、また当たり。
もうそこも私の胸よ。分かってるんでしょ？
いや、事故だ事故。すまん。
Okay, did she change position?
お？この感触。
ジョナサン、
また胸？
怒るわよ。
悪い。
Oh!
ジョナサン。
悪い。
Oh! Oh!
変なことを考えない方がいいわよ。
悪い。
She punched him in the balls. I think she punched him in the balls like 5 times. Son of a, that stings more than the bag store lady and the bomb. Wait, hold on. What is that supposed to mean? That stings more than dying, getting blown up? That's what he has to mean here, right? Because nothing else happened with the bag store lady. When you grope the bag store lady, you die every single time. You get blown up. So that stings more than death. I mean, I guess in a way that could be true. If you get, you know, with the bomb, you might not really feel anything. You know, you're there 1 second, then you're dead. You might not really feel much at all. I don't know. That might be instant death. Oh, what might these bundles of joy be? Final warning. Oh, shit. Guess I've milked that dry. Just stop it, Jonathan. Oh, I was hoping for, one more thing. I was hoping she'd do something even worse if we disobeyed the final warning. It's me, Jonathan. I'm right here. You're not starting up again, are you? What does that mean? Starting up what? Are you a pervert? I'm sorry I touched your you-know-whats. I really am. It's me, Jonathan. I'm right here. You are a pervert, aren't you? Derisive snort. Excuse me? I asked you if you're a pervert. Like I said, I'm sorry. It's me, Jonathan. I'm right here. My hair isn't the switch, Jonathan. Just stop it, Jonathan. Okay, I think that's all we can do. Will you please take your hands away from my face? Oh, I apologize. It feels like a face. That's my face, Jonathan. Oh, my bad. What about this over here? Must have touched her again. Wait, this feels too muscular to be Karen. The surface is all plasticky, too. What are you mumbling about? Weird. You don't feel that? Feel what? Huh. Is this you, Karen? Is what me? Is this you, Karen? This feels like the wall. There's nothing here. I don't think we can poke her eyes. No. Okay. I think that's all the fun we can have here. It's the wall. I don't feel any switches.
ん？何かスイッチのようなパネルがあるぞ。タッチセンサーか。
スイッチに光が灯ったわ。これでいくらかは見える。
なんだカレン、そんなとこにいたのか。全然わからなかったよ。
わざとらしいわね。
よし。どれが電気のスイッチだろう。
慎重にね。何のスイッチかわからないんだから。
That was definitely worth the restart, wasn't it? So what happens now if we just get the same dialogue? We need to find the light switch. Is there something on my face? I figured this was your face. We need to find the light switch. I figured this was your face. Okay.
よし。まずはこのスイッチからだ。ん？なんだろうこの音。
空調が作動したんじゃないかしら。
なるほど。これは空調のスイッチか。
なんだか寒いわ。
わかった。空調を切るよ。
ジョーナさんお願いよ。しっかりして。
Ito, the clothed. Wait, hold on. That's not how I pronounce your name. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Ito the Clothed. Thank you for the 5 months. Or is that an L? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but thank you.
それじゃこのスイッチはどうだ？警報か。やばい。
早く切って早く。
I to the C to the E. Ah.
驚いたな。
驚いたわよ。もう大丈夫かしら。
誤報はよくあることさ。俺に任せとけ。心配するな。
大丈夫なのジョナサン。
次はこのスイッチだ。
慎重にねジョナサン。
落ち着けカレン。モルグに死体があっても当然だ。それにしてもさっき触ったのはこれだったのか。
私ダメこういうの。
いや待てよ。これダミーだ。よく見てみろ。
あら、ほんと作り物ね。映画の特殊メイクなんかで使うものだわ。一度スタジオで見たことがある。
どうなってるんだこの病院は。
それにしても気味悪いわね。
北条の死体を探そう。
Did I miss out on one of those buttons? I think I might have. Brand, I just said it as you typed the message. What does button 4 do? I had a feeling that was gonna happen as well. That I'd miss out on one of the buttons if I did them in order. Because I bet one of those buttons does some perverted shit as well. I freaked your mom with the year. Thank you. One of the buttons is an alarm. Well, I don't think I'm gonna reset just to see it. But next time. Three Dog, what is your mod picking on you? He's picking snot off my body. That's what he's picking on me. Or off me. Mahairakov, thank you for the 43 months. Cheers, cheers. Let's see here. It's a container for transporting lunar minerals. It's got the Tokugawa logo on it. What's something like this doing here? Exactly, Dave. I'm covered in snot and I need my mods to pick the snot off me. It's about time somebody asked that question. All these mods always picking stuff off me. Every single stream, the mods are always picking things off me, and nobody ever asks, what's it about? Let me see. Look, there's a window on it. Go see what's inside.
どれ中に何が入ってるんだろうこれはビクトル
死んでるの？
いや肌を見ろおそらく脳死状態のバイオモードだもう死んでるのと変わらん
どうしてわかるの？
北条もそうだったらしいってビクトルが言ってたそれに人工呼吸器が埋め込んである
誰がこんなひどいことを
徳川だビクトルは北条のこと
Victor, he was a bro.
それで口を封じられた
And what about this? Because he's a messy boy. Yeah, that's where all my snot goes. Not into tissues, all over my body. Snot man. It's a terminal for managing the bodies. Now I'm being reminded of Booger Man. That was one of my favorite games as a kid. Any of you guys ever play Booger Man? On the Sega Mega Drive? You could throw your snot at enemies. That was like your main attack. Flicking snot. And you could also fart on your enemies. You ended each level by flushing yourself into a toilet. And all of the bosses in the game were like these disgusting puns related to bodily odor and things like that. Like there was a boss who was an ant. And his name was Deodorant. Oh, what was the name of the other guy as well? I really should play that game again. That was one of my first games. Yeah, that was one of the first games I ever played. I think you had like a belching attack as well, and you could upgrade the belch to a flaming belch. And some of the regular enemies were nasty looking, like they were just composed of snot, like this horrible oozing, dripping snot. And you'd have small types and big types and fat types. Maybe I should do a stream where I play through some of like the first games I ever played. So like the classic Sonic games, Booger Man, Streets of Rage, Golden Axe, Shinobi. Let's see. Look, it's got a list of all the bodies that have been through here. Paperboy. I couldn't get past the first fucking level in Paperboy. I think that might have been the... I think it might have been the first game I ever played, though. I remember not knowing what to do in Paperboy. Like, not knowing how to throw the papers. I think that's what you did in Paperboy, wasn't it? Like, you rode the bicycle through a neighborhood and you had to throw papers at the houses. I couldn't figure out how to do the basic things in that game. I had no idea how to play it. There were a few games like that I played as a kid where like I couldn't get past the first level or I got stuck on the very first interaction that you had to do in the game. Tomb Raider 1 was one of those. I remember playing Tomb Raider 1 for the first time, and the first thing you have to do is walk into a little room and pull a switch to open a door. I didn't realize that that was a switch on the wall, and I had no idea what to do. I think maybe I tried to interact with the switch. But yeah, I just got stuck not being able to pull on the first switch. Then I came back to it at another time, and I managed to get further in it. Defeated by PS1 graphics, yeah. Look, it's got a list of all the bodies that have been through here. This type of terminal is automated by 3D data codes. I had a lot of fun locking that butler in the freezer as well. Good times. I really want to play Tomb Raider Anniversary, which I've never played before, which is like a remake of 1, right? I hear good things about that. Let's see, there were 5 bodies sent to a number 7 factory on the moon today. We just missed them. They left here 5 hours ago. Where is this number 7 factory? Hold on, I'll check. Mare Imbrium. Plato Crater. Tokugawa Moon Plant. Finally, we're figuring out what the deal is with this Plato thing. Why are bodies from beyond being sent to Tokugawa's moon plant? Plato, that's it. The Plato your father was talking about before he disappeared wasn't Pluto, it was the Plato crater. What about my father's body? His name's on here. He was sent there today. What about Victor? I don't see him here. I'm guessing he'll be on the next flight. So he isn't among the bodies here. We should check those bodies over there. This one's a dummy too. What about the others? These are really well made. What about the rest? Let's check this one here. Same deal. What about the others? Same deal. What about the others? Alright, let's check out this one.
なんだ、これも偽物だわ。全部そうみたいだな。
変だわ。これだけのマンモス病院なのに死体がないなんて。それにビヨンド内の異常死体はここに運ばれてくるんでしょ？
しかもカムフラージュするためにダミーの人形が吊るしてあるっていうのはどういうことだ？
So like the terminal says, my father's body has been sent to the moon. They're all really well made. It's some sort of storage container. I wonder what it's for.
よし、何があるんだ？近くへ寄ってみよう。移植用の臓器？
みたいね。気味悪いわ。
Oh, I didn't realize I could move this around here. It's a heart. It's a kidney. Wait a second, is that my face? No, it's Dave's.
これはデイブの腎臓らしい。
デイブさんって？
BCP の刑事だ。エドの部下の。行方不明になっていたんだ。
どうしてここにそのデイブさんの腎臓があるわけ？
It's a picture of Dave. The kidney's time of removal and donor compatibility data are written here. It's a diagram of the body. One of the kidney areas has been highlighted in red. This is a diagram of the organs that have been removed. Any red dots represent the ones they've taken out. Okay, what about this one?
それじゃこっちのは誰のだ？見ろ。これは BCCH の石田の心臓だ。プレートにドナーのデータが記載されている。
It's a picture of Ishida. It's kind of messed up, the guy who was working in this very building. Look, this one's the same. The heart's time of removal and donor compatibility data are written here. I don't get how people complain about the controls in the old Tomb Raider games. I don't mind them. It's been so long since I've played any of the old games, Red. But I could understand why people who are used to playing modern games would complain about them. You know, if you didn't grow up on those old games, it can be a very foreign experience. You know, a lot of modern games follow very similar control schemes, and you know, when you play one game, you can kind of play them all. When you go back to those old PS1 games, it can be rough. With, you know, how slow the movement can be, the tank controls that a lot of games had back then. Didn't Tomb Raider kind of have tank controls as well? Tomb Raider did have tank controls, didn't it? Just thinking of how you moved Lara with the D-pad, and then just the way she slowly turns like that. But yeah, from what I remember, while the controls might be archaic, those older games still had more interesting platforming than a lot of, you know, modern action platformers, maybe even modern Tomb Raider games. I haven't played any of the modern Tomb Raider games just because I know by looking at them that I wouldn't be, you know, that they wouldn't be my jam. But even like Uncharted and stuff like that, a lot of the platforming kind of plays itself, you know? The platforming is, you know, oftentimes it's like a glorified interactive cutscene where you're just moving along the platforms and there's no real danger or nothing to really do, nothing to really, you know, the player doesn't really have to make any decisions or have to change between different types of jumps or anything. A lot of the times it will just play itself. Right, Dave. Yeah, I don't know. I really just don't like the look of those Tomb Raider games. Although I think they made the platforming a bit more interesting in the... maybe in the later Uncharted games. It's a diagram of the body. The heart area has been highlighted in red. But like, you know, when you're climbing up a wall or something in Uncharted, you're just kind of holding the up button on the analog stick. Maybe going diagonal left, diagonal right. And when you're jumping from platform to platform, it's usually fairly simple stuff. I remember in some of those older Tomb Raider games, the platforming could be challenging, just with the spaces that you had to line up, and it just felt like there was a little bit more to it. Calculating if you could make certain jumps was really a thing. You know, is it possible for me to do this if I do a run and jump? Is a regular jump enough to make it across here? Will I need to grab? I feel like in a lot of modern platformer action games, it's very automatic, you know, where the platforming will kind of play itself. That was one thing people complained about with the latest God of War, that the older God of War games had proper platforming, whereas the new one just had platforming that kind of played itself, you know? Climbing up walls with Atreus on your back and shit like that. It didn't really bother me, but I know a lot of people complained about that element. So is one of the kidneys, the liver, and the eyes. It's a diagram of the body. Yep. I don't think there's much we can do here. What's this dust? It's very fine. It's lunar regolith, I'm sure of it. These containers must have been sent here along with minerals from the moon. I really need to play the Prince of Persia trilogy. I keep, that's been on the list for a long time. I know Blad loves that game, and a lot of people have great things to say about that game, or those games. But yeah, I hear really good things about the Prince of Persia games. Those were the PS2 games, right? Sands of Time, Warrior Within. Yeah, I remember seeing those as a kid, but I never played them. Maybe I played one of them at a friend's house or something. For some reason, I never figured they would be great games, for whatever reason. But, yeah, I'll definitely check those out at some point. Yeah, I think it's Sands of Time that Vlad really likes. So what the fuck are we doing here? It's a special storage container for organs. This container can store organs for long periods of time.
ジョナサン、何か音がしたわ。
誰だ。ジョナサン、撃つな。俺だ。エドだ。
エド、脅かすなよ。
悪いな。こっちも慣れんのでな、こういうところは。
つけられなかったか。
大丈夫だ。メリルが俺の替え玉をしてくれてる。
メリルも気をつけないと危険だな。
で、どうだった？工場の死体は。
それが変なんだ。このモルグには死体がないんだ。北条の死体も。あるのは偽物の人形だけだ。みんな徳川の月面工場に送られてる。
月面工場？それは妙だ。ビクトルは？
ビクトルならそこに眠ってる。手遅れだった。
なんてこった。じいさん、まさかじいさんもバイオモートに？
そのようだ。それにデイブの腎臓がその保存庫に入ってる。月から送られてきたことになっているが、デイブはすでに解体されていたんだ。
急がないと北条の死体も。唯一の物的証拠だからな、あの死体は。
エド。
ああ、すまないカレンさん。
二人とも月面工場に行きましょう。まだ間に合うはずよ。
月か。
We're going to the moon.
どうやって行く？
BBC の月取材用ライセンスがあるけど。
それじゃ目立ちすぎる。これでも指名手配の身だ。
俺に任せろ。煩わしい手続き不要のスペシャルツアーを知ってる。
カレン、君はビヨンドに残って情報操作を続けてくれ。月はまだ一般人には危険だ。
メリルに護衛させよう。しっかり頼む。俺たちがビヨンドにいるように細工してくれ。
分かったわ。なんとかやってみる。 BBC の CG チームに相談してみるわ。しばらくの間なら CG 合成でごまかせるはず。
ナークカプセルの件はほんのきっかけに過ぎんかもしれん。
石田の言っていたもっと恐ろしいことの意味か。
ビクトルはどうする？ここに置いていくのか？
俺たちで葬ってやりたいが、今はどうにもできん。
じいさん、すまない。
先生、必ず迎えに来る。とにかく月へだ。
I wonder if we'll be able to find one more pair of moons to grope while we're on the moon. I think that might have been the last pair. I think that might have been the final grope during that last scene. Act 5, Lunar.
1979年に作成された月協定に従い、月の天然資源は全人類の共同財産であり。
I like this track.
というわけで、徳川月面工場では月資源を国際法に基づき採掘加工し、ホームやコロニーへ供給することを目的としております。皆様の徳川へのご投資がこのように全人類に役立っているのがお分かりかと思います。紀元前ギリシャのルキアノスが月旅行の空想小説を書いてから
うまく月面工場へ潜り込
With
め
the cigarette still in his mouth.
しかし株主見学ツアーとは考えたもんだだがサルバトーレに疲れると大変だぞ
大丈夫だ。宇宙服を着ていれば見つからん。
宇宙服なんて着るの何年ぶりだろう
さあジョナサン、フェイスプレートの濃度を上げろ。音声出力も変調させておくんだぞ。
分かってる石さんのやり方なら
しかし宇宙服を着るときぐらいタバコを離したらどうだ。
これがないと落ち着かない
死ぬまで何かに頼って生きるつもりか。
エド
まあいい。サルバトーレの話を聞こう。それとなくダイナー工場について探りを入れてみるんだ。
本来なら船内服のようなラフな格好でご案内したいのですが、当工場は宇宙ホテルのような設備が整っておりません。1気圧に油圧されていますが、安全のために宇宙服は着たままでお願いします。それでは私だけ喋っていても退屈でしょうから、皆様からの質問を頂戴したいと思います。月面工場の全貌と各設備はここから窓越しに見渡せます。皆様のバイザー内のアイポイントセンサーと連動していますので、指示は目線でわかります。さあ、どなたかご質問は。
Okay. Mahirakov, did I thank you for that 43 earlier? Thank you. These are Tokugawa shareholders. Must have a lot of free time if they can afford to come to a place like this. Don't imagine there'll be any cute girls. Just a bunch of old dicks, no doubt. Yeah, what did I say? I don't think there's any more groping left. We can't see any of their faces. Don't imagine there'll be any cute girls, just a bunch of old dicks. Yeah. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to talk to Salvatore here. There's Salvatore. We can't let him catch us. Let's stay toward the back. Excuse me, can I ask a question? Yes, you back there. Go ahead, ask anything you want. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of information. The spacesuits you're all wearing are semi-hard extravehicular mobility units, or EMUs, made from materials such as aluminium alloys and stainless steel, or aluminum. That composition allows the suit's internal pressure to be set at 0.7 bar, thus reducing the depressurization time on spaceships and space bases. Important points. In the interest of safety, please do not go near any of the restricted areas. The number 7 factory is particularly dangerous due to the contaminated materials stored inside. On the moon, 1 day lasts about 1 month. This tends to upset humans' circadian rhythm. Or rhythm of life. This can lead to fatigue as well as bring about various changes in the body. You should try to maintain a regular daily schedule and stick to suggested sleeping hours while on the moon. As the plant contains sensitive business information, the use of cameras, video recorders, or virtual recorders is not permitted anywhere inside the facility. Let me take a look at that term. Circadian rhythm. Circa. The natural internal clock of all organisms possess refers to daily biological rhythm. Monthly and seasonal rhythms are classified as biorhythms. If a person's circadian rhythm is disturbed, this can have various negative effects on the body. I should really pay attention to this, because my fucking natural clock goes all over the place. If a person's circadian rhythm is disturbed, this can have various negative effects on the body. All space colonies, stations, and bases establish a day-night cycle to help inhabitants maintain their circadian rhythm. On Beyond Coast, this even includes creating the illusions of dawn and dusk, to which organisms are known to be sensitive. DNA fingerprinting. So much stuff. I mean, it hasn't been that bad recently, I guess. Those are solar parabolic mirrors for generating electricity. They provide a good chunk of the energy we use here. The moon takes about 27 days to orbit the Earth, so they operate for the 14 or so days of sunlight here, changing their angles according to the position of the sun. There's no loss of energy due to atmospheric absorption, so they can collect. Yeah. Can we look at this here? Synchronization of the moon's sidereal rotation and revolution periods mean that Earth is always visible from here. Being able to see Earth, or home as it's often called, is a comfort for those who work on the moon. Yeah, you would think so. It's about 3.7 times bigger than the size the moon appears from Earth. If you were looking at it from near one of the polar regions, it would appear stationary all year. Just eat a bunch of melatonin. I think I just need some self-control. That tank is used for storing substances such as liquid hydrogen and liquid nitrogen. The tank is yep. What about this over here? We're presently not using that factory for manufacturing purposes. It's being used solely as a makeshift warehouse at the moment. There's nothing of interest there. That sounds suspicious to me. That's the mass driver, a giant catapult driven by a linear motor. To put it simply, it launches payloads towards L2 at speeds of 2.4 kilometers per second. That object that looks like a track is an acceleration rail. It launches linear motor cars, also called buckets. The rail is almost 7 kilometers long. I think we'll be seeing that up close later on. Alright, let's talk to Salvatore about some stuff here. I think there's a lot of stuff to go through here. The plant, the moon, the spacesuits. We went through all the important points, right? Oh shit, maybe not. There's a real danger of high-level radiation exposure. You should try to maintain a regular daily schedule and stick to... Yeah. We went through all that. Okay, the plant. Location. The Tokugawa moon plant is located on the near side of the moon in the Plato crater, which is itself situated on the northern shore of Mare Imbrium, the moon's second largest mare. Mare Imbrium means Sea of Rains. The Plato... The fuck? I missed it. Something, the darkest places on the moon. It's a considerable distance to the nearest base, so you could say we're pretty isolated here. The only way to get here is by LSM from a lunar orbit and space station. Okay. The moon's radius is 1,738 kilometers, or 1/4 of Earth's. Its average distance from Earth is 385,000 kilometers, and it orbits it at a speed of just over 1 kilometer per second. Its gravity is 1/6 of Earth's, and its mass 1/81st. It's currently daytime here. The temperature can rise as high as 123 degrees Celsius in sunlight and fall as low as minus 233 degrees in darkness. Let's ask about energy here. The plant is powered by solar energy as well as helium-3 nuclear fusion. We gather solar energy through the parabolic mirrors you were looking at. Helium-3 is almost non-existent on Earth, but is found in relatively large quantities here on the moon. We're able to produce 1 kilo of helium-3 from 100,000 tons of lunar regolith. Helium-3 nuclear fusion, unlike conventional nuclear fission, is a virtually clean process that doesn't give off any secondary radiation. Operations. There are numerous minerals found in abundance on the moon, such as ilmenite, for example. We mine and process these, and what we don't use here is exported to Earth and space colonies such as beyond. Nearly all the materials used to construct the plant have come from lunar resources. Staff. The employees we have working here include computer engineers, geologists, astronomers, physicists, biologists, chemists, space medical scientists, doctors, architects, and security officers such as myself. We're all employees of the Tokugawa Group. We have a little under 60 employees in total. We're inspected by the UN twice a year, but apart from that, it's just us here. There are no intervening government organizations. Factories. We have a total of 7 factories in the moon plant, numbered from 1 through 7. Each factory manufactures a variety of moon-related products around the clock. The insides of the factories all contain sensitive business information, so I'm afraid I'm unable to show you inside any of them. For instance, I'm sure you're aware that the very effective helium-3 purification process in use here is a patent of the Tokugawa Group. Number 7 factory.
第7の工場。さっきポインティングしてた工場のことですか。ああ、あそこは採掘した鉱石などをしまっておく倉庫だったんです。あそこの露天掘りは枯れてるんでしょう。ヘリウム3もね。よくご存知ですね。以前の話ですよ。今は閉鎖されています。汚染廃棄物の捨て場になっています。今は第6工場までしか稼働していません。それはそうと、あなたの音声出力は少し変ですね。後で係の者に言ってください。
Okay. I'll try and answer any questions to the best of my ability. Just know that there are certain areas I can't touch upon for confidentiality reasons. Thank you in advance for your understanding. It's no longer being used for production. Even so, I'm unable to show you inside. You'll have to settle for looking at it from here. Okay, let's continue with the moon here. Surroundings. To the far southeast, you will find Mare Tranquillitatis, or Sea of Tranquility, where astronauts Armstrong and Aldrin landed near the equator with Apollo 11. The footprints they left behind have been preserved and are now a famous tourist destination. To the west of here, you can see the beautiful Sinus Iridium, which translates to Rainbow Bay. Fuck, I missed one. A city that will house some 10,000 people is currently under construction there. It's scheduled to be completed in about 10 years' time. I really will have to stop the Q&A momentarily. It's been over 70 years since the first Apollo landing, and over 30 years since man returned to the moon and completed the first manned moon base, located in Oceanus Procellarum, or Ocean of Storms. Going by the 5-stage plan for lunar development proposed by German space engineer Dr. Kraft Erich, we have finally arrived at the 4th stage as we attempt to expand manufacturing capabilities and improve the living environment on the moon. Origin. There are several theories in regard to the origin of the moon. The giant impact theory states that the moon is the result of a collision between celestial bodies. Then there's the fission theory, which says that the moon was once a part of Earth. There's also the conformation theory, which states that the moon was formed out of the same gas as Earth. Another theory, the capture theory, says that the moon was captured by Earth's gravitational pull. As of now, no theory has been proven correct. You're very interested in the moon, ain't you? I really will have to stop the Q&A momentarily. Will you, though? Or maybe I can just keep asking questions. I can assure you they're completely safe. Like the outside walls of space colonies on this plant, they're covered with optical fiber. Should any dents or cracks form in the suit, that fiber will bend, activating an alarm. We can prevent any accidents resulting from wear in the metal before they occur. Your EMUs are also equipped with a urine collection device, as well as a supply of drinking water, though the two ain't connected. Instructions can be found on your visitor's HUD. Okay. I think we've been through everything now. I hope I've satisfied your curiosity. Unfortunately, that's about all we have time for. We'll need to be moving on now.
それでは徳川月面工場について十分ご理解されたことと思います。出発の時間です。次の LSM 便は1ヶ月先となりますので、お乗り遅れのないようにお願いします。またの機会にいい旅を。
Wait, let me catch up with chat here. Is Storm getting people to feel sorry for her again? She's always doing that. Is that what's going on here? Looks like it. Come on now, Storm.
LSM が月周回ステーションへ帰っていく。
これでもう帰れないぞ。アルキメデスクレーターまで歩いていくわけにはいかん。覚悟はいいな。
LSM が向こうに着くまで乗客のチェックはない。それまで俺たちは自由に行動できる。
やはり第7工場だ。あそこが怪しい。
さっきもサルバトーレのオタがおかしかったしな。工場の死体は第7工場に送られたことになっていたんだ。
さあ、第7工場を調べに行こう。中央案内所だ。閉めたぞ。誰もいないようだ。
Okay. Let's see here. That's a solar mirror array. Break? Have you lost your mind? What would be the point in breaking the glass? I like that we have the option though. Look, this is made out of paper. Yeah, the moon has 1/6 the gravity of home, so materials don't need to be as strong. Paper suffices. It's a paper table. We can see a lot of the plant from here. That's the number 7 factory. Let's go to it.
おい、エンプスだ。なんでエンプスが月面に？
AP がいるってことだ。あれは月面用に改造されてるようだがな。
ますます怪しいな。民間の企業がエンプスを警備に使用してるなんて。何が閉鎖中の倉庫だ。サルバトーレのやつ。
Can we talk to these boys, or are these just empty suits? This is a moon EMPS, an EMPS modified for use on the moon. It's called the Oberth. You must be able to pilot it without removing your spacesuit. Well, we're going to have to look up the Oberth, aren't we? A non-registered EMPS used on the Tokugawa moon plant for various operational and defensive purposes. Named after Dr. Hermann Oberth, one of the founding fathers of modern rocketry and astronautics. Designed and constructed solely by the Tokugawa Group, it is used mainly for mining and transport work, with its pilot wearing a hard suit while on board. One of its notable features is its 2 large manipulator arms, designed for excavating and moving materials. You might not be surprised to know that when Kojima was a kid, he wanted to be an astronaut. Growing up, he wanted to be an astronaut, or a cop who worked for the LAPD. He also dreamed of working for the LAPD. And I guess in this game, you're kind of, he combines both of those things. This is a moon EMPS, an EMPS modified, yeah, same description for this one here. That's really scary. You think Kojima dreamed of being an abusive cop who could go around groping everyone he interrogates? Is that why that's scary, Raul? Because that's what I just thought of when you said that. It's the Tokugawa crest. They've even got it here. They make sure you can't miss it. It says contaminated area, no entry. Something doesn't pass the smell test, does it? Well, it's got a 7 on it. I guess this would have to be the number 7 factory. This is definitely the place. Well, I guess we should press this button. Or we could turn the alarm on. This looks like an alarm. This is the door's lock system. It's the same as the one at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Open the door.
北条の ID カードはゲイツに没収された。
心配するな。俺が BCP からくすねてきた。ジョナサン、扉が開いたぞ。
The door is already open. Go inside.
中に入るぞ。いいな。よし、中に入った。表のハッチを閉めるぞ。
さあ、正面の扉を開けるぞ。
待て。もう少しで減圧が終わる。OK だ、オールグリーン。何があるかわからん。ヘルメットはかぶったままで行こう。
賛成だ。顔を見られたくないしな。
扉を開けるぞ。これはバイオモートの山だ。
エド、ハードスーツに内蔵されているバーチャルレコーダーを回せ。ビヨンドへ帰って BBC へ渡す。
わかった。
エド、一体奴らは何を？
北条の死体を探そう。 VTR に収める。月資源を探査するときに使うものだ。ある程度の立証にはなるはず。
What's going on here?
北条の死体はこれか？
脳死状態の死体だ。通常静死体、バイオモードとか心死体、ネオモードとか言われている。
脳の機能は停止しているが、人工呼吸器や生命維持システムで死体を生かしているんだ。それじゃあ北条の死体はこっちか。
Kind of reminds me of the end of Snatcher when you see all the where they're creating all the Snatchers. You see all the politicians and presidents and everything. These people were all young. They must be using the biomorphs for preserving organs. So what would they use Victor's body for? He's past the age limit for donation. No idea.
Jonathan! デイブ！デイブだ！デイブ！
ほら、エド。腎臓を摘出した跡がある。縫合してあるが BCCH で見た腎臓を刈り取った跡だ。
刈り取った臓器は人工臓器が代役を果たしているようだ。
この状態でどこまで組織を生かせられるんだ。
普通脳死状態でほっとくと3日から4日後に心停止に至るんだが、昇圧剤、利尿剤などの延命剤の投与で心停止を引き延ばせるらしい。
Dave, we're gonna get him. Lowercase with the 6 months. Thank you. And cheers. I'm glad you're enjoying all the streams. Let's take a look over here. I like this music.
残るは北条。
They look like they're alive in there. Well, that's technically true. Their cells aren't dead after all. Where do you think Hojo's body is? Look at them, desecrating the dead like this. Where do you think Hojo's body is? Those bastards. Those bastards! Yes! We did it, Edge! Oh! Let's look at these cables. What are these tubes for? They provide the biomorphs with nutrients as well as carry away waste products. I suppose you could call them the biomorphs' umbilical cords. Nasty. Let's see. We click on the stairs. The stairs lead up to a second floor. There's even more up there. Go upstairs. Wait, this is a big place. We go wandering around like that and we might trip an alarm. We can record everything on the second floor from here. Don't go wandering around. Okay. Those bastards. Look at them desecrating the dead like this. Yep. Can we just move to another area? Not sure what to do here. Unless I just keep looking at these. Should we take a look at the ones in the back, too? I get the feeling it ain't gonna be any prettier. Oh, wait a second. I think I just have to fucking go back to this. Wait, no, I don't. Wait a minute, what is it? This girl here, she went missing on home. Did I just not look at this one that was really close to me? Her parents hired me to look for her. I never did find her. Ending up here. You never would. She was only in college, poor thing. I wonder if they referenced that at the very beginning. I wonder if that's a callback to one of the cases that he has. You know, when you can listen to your answering machine at the start of the game and he has all these people calling him. What's the story so far? We're at the very end of the game here. There's a lot to go over. There's a little bit too much to recap. Same as Anna. Shit, I'd be going out of my mind if she disappeared. They're not getting away with this, Ed. In the prime of her life, and this is what happens. This gets to me too. But Jonathan, our first priority is locating Hojo, remember?
Jonathan, 弾痕が直してある。ちゃんと縫合して。
見ろ。臓器が傷つかないようにわざと狙いを外して撃ち込んである。ビクトルの言った通りだ。奴らは北条のバイオモートを使ってお前をはめたんだ。
手際がいいな。死体をトリックに使い、すぐさま回収してバイオモートとしてここに保管している。
ビヨンドを探しても見つからんはずだ。北条はここにずっといたんだ。
立証できるか？
VTR だけではどうかな。今の技術じゃ VTR の細工は簡単だからな。
細工ができるということは細工を見破る技術も進歩してるってことだ。
ああ、このバーチャルレコーダーは画像だけでなく各種のセンサーデータも同時に収録できるしな。
この映像は彼には見せられん。
We got Hojo on the virtual recorders. We can hand them over to BBC when we get back to Beyond. Okay, so what now? This is inhuman. Look at what they've done to these people. Well, we looked at everything there. Those bastards. Should we take a look at the ones in the back? Okay, I'm just going to look at each of these. Are these life support machines? Yeah. These machines keep the bodies alive as biomorphs. Artificial respirators, hearts, lungs, kidneys. Each body is connected to a life support system matching its specific needs, and it's all controlled by computer. The tubes are part of the life support system in use here. If we disconnected these people would finally be free. How come you know so much about all this? It's not a hobby or anything. When Catherine got sick, I acquired it all naturally. That's right, I forgot. Sorry. These are the machines keeping the biomorphs alive. Disconnect? These people don't deserve this. Wait, the machines are probably connected to an alarm. Jonathan, there's nothing we can do for them now. We came here for evidence. Disconnect. Okay. I remember what happens here next. I just don't remember how to trigger the fucking scene. I can't bear seeing him like this. What the fuck, man? God, it can be so frustrating when you just don't know what to look at. Leave. What are you talking about? This is what we came all the way here for. You're not scared, are you? We should go check out the back as well. Then let me go to the fucking back. How do I get to the back?
嫌な予感は的中した。なんてこった。幼児の死体まである。ひどいこと。
Just have to look at each individual pod, even though it's all the way back there on that line.
証券取引所のようだ。分かったぞ。徳川はビヨンドやホームからバイオモートをこの月に集め、全宇宙へ向けての臓器密売を行っていたんだ。
ここにあるバイオモートは商品である臓器や組織を保存する容器ってわけだな。
王女が行方不明になったのも、デイブの死体が消えたのも、バイオモートとして臓器密売に利用するためだったんだ。BCP で正規の死体解剖が行われなかったのは、そういう裏があったんだ。
王女もデイブも商品のストックにされた。もうじきビクトルも送られてくる。
石田の言いかけたもっと恐ろしいことっていうのは臓器密売のことだったんだ。
俺たちは目先のことしか見てなかった。
奴らが隠そうと躍起になっていたのはナークの件ではなくこのことだったんだ。
その通りだ、ジョナサン。
誰だ？
しばらくぶりだな、ジョナサン、エド。こんなところで会えるとは思わなかったよ。
その声は？
そうだ、私だよ。ようこそお二人さん、月世界セレノスフェアへ。
サルバトーレ、貴様も徳川の犬とはな。
ここで何をしてる？
見ての通りさ。ホームやビヨンドからバイオモートを買い取り、ここで保存。我々の臓器配分ネットワークとリンク、電話一本で全世界への臓器提供を行っている。商品には専門の処理と加工を施してな。そのための専門医を抱えている。どこの国の政府機関もできないことを我々がしている。
臓器の密売用か。
ホームのマフィアや組織にナークを提供する代わりに、彼らから健康な死体をもらう。人身売買、誘拐、殺人。バイオモートの入手方法は彼らが決める。
地球で頻発してる幼児誘拐はこのためか。
君らが必死になって追っていたナークカプセルは単なる彼らへのサービスの一つに過ぎ。
腑に落ちんな。 なぜ黒消しの栽培だけをビヨンドでする？ここで栽培すれば安全なはず。
いい質問だ。この月面では、ここでは黒消しは実をつけるのだよ。黒消しのような繊細な種の栽培は無理だ。重力生物学はまだ現象を説明することしかできない。
それでビヨンド内で栽培を。
サルバトーレ、自分が何をしてるか分かってるのか？
分かってるさ。慈善事業だ。誰もができないことを我々がやってる。もちろん金はいただくがね。宇宙開発の陰にはドラッグと臓器が必要だ。人類は宇宙環境に適応できない。漆黒の宇宙空間、あの孤立感。選ばれて訓練されたものでも頭がおかしくなる。ジョナサン、お前もよく理解できるだろう。薬なしのクリーンな宇宙旅行はせいぜいこの月まで
だ。だから許されるというのか？
たかが麻薬だ。我々は麻薬がなければ生きてゆけんのだ。そして降り注ぐ宇宙船、無重量。人体や遺伝子にさまざまな影響が出る。薬と同様、宇宙開発には臓器のスペアが必要なんだ。見よ、このバイオモート。人類のスペア部品だ。宇宙開発で傷つき病んだ我々を救ってくれる。ここは6分の1時。バイオモートの保存にもってこいだ。ホームだと床ずれの心配がある。逆に無重量だと臓器の機能が弱る。まさに月は臓器保存に最適の地なんだ。刈り取った商品は加工した後に月資源に混ぜてマスドライバーで送る。
加工？
臓器移植といっても様々なケースがある。我々は必要な臓器を必要な状態に加工してすぐ移植できるようにしている。高齢者や感染症を起こしているバイオモート以外は全てここへ送られる。
じゃあなぜビクトルのような高齢者を？
バイオモートの利用方法は移植用臓器や血液の保存のみではない。北条やビクトルのような高齢者のバイオモートは希少なホルモンなどの生産や新薬開発用の実験体として使われる。若い女のバイオモートは人工子宮として子供を産むこともできる。もう代理母の必要もない。北条は特異的な血液型所有者なので血液の生産用に保存している。全世界に臓器が不足している。毎日のようにニュースではその話題だ。どうだね。宇宙医学のために十分なっているだろう。なあエド、お前も我々の臓器ネットワークの存在を知っていれば女房は助かったのにな。
キャサリン。
宇宙開発とドラッグ、そして将来的なドナーの欠乏、そこにいち早く目をつけたのが徳川だ。奴はこのことを30年前に予測していた。
救世主アルバドール気取りだな、サルバトーレ。
今から30年前、ポリスノーツとしてビヨンドへ派遣された時、徳川からこの計画を持ちかけられた。徳川、ゲイツ、そして私は徳川の財力とコネクション、さらに BCP を操作してビヨンドに君臨する策略を練った。その長期にわたる計画にはエドとジョナサン、お前らのような金と権力に欲のない道徳論者が邪魔だった。
まさかあの事故？
なんてことだ。
30年前のエンプス、ユーリーの暴走事故。徳川の命令で私が細工した。事故後、救助活動を遅らせるようにしたのはゲイツだ。
あれが人為的な事故？
I don't believe it.
貴様が生きていようとはしぶといやつだ。 すでに我々の計画は成功し、システムは起動している。今となってはお前らがどう叫ぼうとびくともせんが、
You can't get rid of me,
怒ら
Salvatore.
せてしまったからな。始末せねばならん。
サルバトーレ。
エド、ジョナサン、悲しい顔をするな。お前たちを見送った後、すぐにでもお前たちの家族や仲間たちに会わしてやる。あの世でな。
しまった。マークやアナも。
お前らプラトークレーターの語源を知ってるか？
ギリシャ神話のプルトン。
そう、プルトンとは止めるものの意味だが、ギリシャローマ神話のプルトンは冥界の神、つまりあの世、ビヨンドのな。我々を象徴するにはぴったりの地名だ。そしてお前たちもこのバイオモートのようにここで眠ることになる。この死者と聖者とをつなぐこのプラトーの地でな。
くそ。エド、ビヨンドへ戻ろう。
そいつに頼ってもダメだ。そこの腰抜けは銃が撃てないんだ。覚悟しろ。
Arrivederci. Ho! Does he always get that cheap shot at the start? Fuck. Ah! I got him there, I think. Fuck! Ha! Jesus, that was close.
バイオムート生命維持装置システムに異常事態が発生しました。
死んだ。ジョナサン、長居はできん。エンプスが来る。ここを脱出しよ
どうやってここを出る？ LSM は来ないぞ。
う。いい考えがある。
聞きたくない。こういう時のお前の思いつきはろくなことがなかった。
マスドライバーだ。あれに乗ってここを出る。
やっぱりな。むちゃくちゃな考えだ。
それしか変える方法はない。ひとまずここを出て中央案内所まで戻ろう。さあ、ここから脱出しよう。
Okay, I remember this next sequence being pretty tough. Let's save.
ジョナサン、気をつけろ。エンプスのコックピットが閉じてる。まずい。
Fuck! I'm not sure how I should mix this up. And I'm dead. Suck my balls, dropkick rabbit.
ジョナサン、気をつけろ。エンプスのコックピットが閉じてる。まずい。
You're right. You're right about the head.
やったぞ、ジョナサン。
ひとまずな。
But you can still suck my balls. Or maybe it was just a coincidence that when I moved up to his head that I got him on that next shot. Okay. Information center.
よし、中央案内所に戻ったぞ。マスドライバーを探そう。あれだ、あれがマスドライバーだ。あれを使って脱出しよう。
I knew I remembered that thing earlier when I looked at it. I did comment that I thought we'd be going there later.
ジョナサン、外へ出るぞ。わかった。よし、行くぞ。駆け足だぞ。
I don't think I'll be able to finish this tonight, guys, unfortunately. I think I'm going to have to wrap up soon.
俺も元ポリスノーツだ。うまくやれるさ。火星の3分の 1G よりは楽だ。
We might have to finish this off next time.
これがマスドライバー。ここから L2 のマスキャッチャーやバケットコーンへ向けて月資源を乗せたペイロードがマッハ 7.2 で射出されてる。
マッハなんだって。
秒速 2.4 キロに達した瞬間、レンジ誘導トルクによって 100G 近いブレーキがかかってペイロードは射出される。
100G だって。それじゃ俺たちは G で潰される。
大丈夫。対 G ショックポットだ。徳川の大切な臓器やバイオモートを運んでたんだ。安全なはず。
まさに棺桶だ。俺は遠慮する。
眠ってればちゃんと送り届けてくれるさ。
けどよくそんなことが言えるな。いつから楽観主義者になったんだ。俺はエンプス事故以来兵所恐怖症なんだ。
分かってるさ。今日で終わりにすればいい。
Does anyone know if anything interesting happens if you don't play like a pervert throughout the game? You know, is there any reason to not play like a pervert? Do you get any interesting optional scenes if you don't play like a pervert? Has anyone done a playthrough like that? I would even love to know. You know? Probably not. Yeah, has anyone ever done a dignified playthrough of the run of the game? You get to see Meryl at the shooting range if you don't look at her tits, but then you can just look at her tits after, so it's all good. But nothing else, no? That's kind of a shame. Like, I don't know, maybe there is a bit of a... It would be great if there was a bit of dialogue where, you know, Ed talks about how Jonathan changed or something since he last saw him. Surely there's something like that. Where Ed says, you know, you're not the same guy I remember. You're not the same pervert that I remember from back in the day. And Nirvana with the 5-pack. Thank you very much. Cheers. Enjoy your free subs, guys. Monster, Kid Pro, Sky, Hardware Doc. Cheers, man. Much appreciated. That's most likely where the mass driver's controlled. That's the guideway, the mass driver's acceleration rail. It ain't first class, but that's our only way off here. I can do this, Ed. I can't do this, Ed. There has to be some other way. Jonathan, there is no other way out of here. You're just gonna have to deal with it. You go on without me. I'll stay here. You'll be fine. You were a policenaut, damn it. I can't do it, Ed. I just can't do it. Combat music. Oh! Time to die again.
なんで月面に BCP でしか許可されていないゴダート型がいるんだ。
徳川は鉛筆の施設部隊を持ってるに違いない。
なんてこった。けど反動がある。体を押さえてくれ。
ジョナサン、頼むぞ。
Oh!
さすがは貫通だ。
新手だ。ジョナサン撃て。
Okay. Whoa! I'm having trouble seeing what's going on here.
やった。ジョナサン、第2波が来るまでに乗り込もう。さあ、ジョナサン。
Get in the pod, Jonathan.
本当に大丈夫だろうな。
ジョナサン、早く乗れ。
これに人が乗ったことがあるのか。
これから俺たちが乗るのさ。
よくわかった。
行くぞ。G に備えろ。
やっぱりやめた方がよかった。
もう遅い。生きていたら L2 で会おう。
All right. Let's save. Act 6, Biomort. This would probably be a good place to leave it. And I'm pretty sure this is the last chapter, or, you know, there's not much left anyway.
ようやくたどり着いたな。あれから6日は経つ。
みんな無事だろうか。至急カレンに月でのバーチャルレコーダー映像とセンサーデータのリンクを頼もう。
BBC のバーチャル編集機を使えればいいんだが。
見張りはいないようだ。入ろう。
パパ、大変よ。
マークがどうした。
デカ長見て。これが今朝家に。
くそ、やつらマークを。なんてこった。
マークはどうなるの？ AMM は30周年記念のイベントでごった返してるわよ。
やつら俺たちを AMM へおびき寄せて公的に射殺するつもりだな。
今出て行ったら危険よ。彼らの思うツボだわ。
俺一人で行く。やつらマークに何かしてみろ。ただではすまん。
落ち着けエド。俺たちが揃って出ていけばマークも助からん。
じゃあどうするんだ。
いい手があるわ。
何？
テレビを使うの。
なるほど。テレビ中継車とはな。
AMM にも何台か回していたのを思い出したの。 AMM 内の数カ所にカメラをセッティングしてあるわ。これだと外に出なくても監視できるでしょ。 AMM のほとんどの場所はカバーできるはず。
ああ、それにこの無線があればな。エド、聞こえるか？
聞こえるぞ、ジョナサン。
メリル、聞こえるか？奴らを見かけたか？
いえ、まだ見てないわ。でも私服だとわからないわよ。
すぐわかるさ。奴ら顔色がない。
顔色ね。そうだ、カレンさん、気分はどう？
大丈夫、平気よ。ちょっとは良くなったわ。
具合悪いのか？
ジョナサンたちが月に行ってる間に一度倒れて入院したのよ。大変だったんだから。
え？本当なのか？
いつものことよ。気にしてたら何もできないわ。私のことより今はマークちゃんのことよ。
ああ、そうだな。
ジョナサン、いたか？
エド、少しは落ち着けよ。
分かってる。マークを見つけたらすぐ教えてくれ。マークは俺の息子だ。
分かってる。
俺は
エド、しっかりしろ。
分
時間はいくらでもある。けど結論を急ぐな。いいな、冷静にな。
分かったジョナサン。俺は月面コーナーを見張る。
エドは月には詳しいからな。
バカ言え。
私はロビーへ行くわ。じゃ
ジョナサン、それじゃあこのモニターの使い方を説明するわね。AMM 内には合計8台のカメラがセットされているの。このテレビ中継車には中継モニターが4つしかないから同時に4箇所しか見られない。
それで
1台のモニターが2台のカメラから送られてくる映像を掛け持ちしてるわけだから、カメラを切り替えるときはモニターの上にあるカメラのボタン番号を押せばいいわ。見たいカメラナンバーを押すとそのカメラからの映像がモニターに出るわ。簡単でしょ。左上のモニターはロビーに置いてある1番2番のカメラを、右上のモニターはビヨンドコーナーに置いてある3番4番のカメラを、左下のモニターは月面コーナーに置いてある5番6番のカメラを、右下のモニターは探査コーナーに置いてある7番8番のカメラをそれぞれ映しているわ。
映像の違いは？
それぞれ偶数のカメラはロングの映像を映しているわ。
無線はどうやって使う？
エドかメリルさんの映っている画面をクリックすればいいわ。
わかった。
じゃあ始めましょう。
I remember this. This is a cool sequence. Maybe I'll play for a little bit longer before we wrap it up. So what if I just click on this now? It's a wide shot of the Coral Hall. And there's Meryl. I really like Meryl's character design in this. She looks really cool in Policenauts. The bandana, that wild kind of hair that she has. The bullet earring that they used again for MGS4. Meryl's patrolling the lobby. I haven't noticed anyone suspicious come in. I don't see anyone resembling Mark around here. What about this girl here? It's a shot of the Coral Hall. Really? Nothing to say about this leggy blonde here, Jonathan? I'm shocked. Very 80s, yeah, yeah. Everything looks normal. It's a wide shot of the Beyond corner. Yeah, I think I prefer her design in this over her MGS1 design. Or her MGS design in general. I guess it's a different kind of character as well. In this, she's supposed to be a bit more hardened. And not as naive and green as she is in MGS1. So, yeah. The tougher look that she has here probably wouldn't work as well for MGS1's story. Nothing unusual at the Beyond corner. The Moon corner looks fine. Hey, what's up, Ed? Ed's patrolling the Moon corner. I don't see anything unusual.
ジョナサン、ビヨンドコーナーのモニターが消えたわ。
なんだ？
Well, we didn't look over here. It's a wide shot of the space corner. Nothing unusual at the space corner. Something's wrong with the feed. Is it a problem on our end? Meryl's patrolling the lobby.
メリル、ビヨンドコーナーのモニターがおかしい。調べてみてくれ。
わかったわ。
Meryl's on her way to the Beyond corner. Okay. I'll keep an eye on things here.
Meriru, どうした？
ジョナサン、誰かのいたずらよ。カメラにハンカチがかけてあったわ。
ハンカチ？いたずらにしちゃ変だな。
おとりかしら。
メリル、ロビーに戻っておいてくれ。
わかった。一回りしてから帰るわ。
気を抜くなよ。
私が気を抜くのは恋した時だけよ。じゃ。
それじゃ大丈夫だ。
Only get careless when I fall for someone? Ed.
カメラにハンカチがかけてあったそうだ。
ハンカチ？子供のいたずらだろうか。
エド、注意してくれよ。
わかった。
You see anything from your end? I'm keeping my eyes open. It's a wide shot of the moon corner. Ed, you're still there, okay. Wait a second, who's this?
あの男、あのバイクの男だ。
It's definitely him. Ed, get over there.
エド、いたぞ。どこだ？ビヨンドコーナーだ。メリルと連絡が取れん。エド。
わかった。ビヨンドコーナーへ向かう。
Oh, and he's gone. Yeah. And now Ed is going to appear there any second. I'm trying to spot him here. Where'd he go? He's not showing up on the other camera either. Where is he, Jonathan? I lost him. You don't see him anywhere? No, I can't see him. He should be around there somewhere. Okay, well, I'll keep looking. Meryl's headed for the lobby. What the fuck? Hey, you took your fucking time, Meryl. Hey, that isn't the lobby either. Maybe I misread it. Meryl's at the space corner.
メリル来たぞ。さっきビヨンドコーナーにいた。
見失ったの。
そっちに行ったかもしれん。気をつけてくれ。
わかったわ。
He's not around here, Jonathan. You see anything on the monitors? I don't think so. Oh, hello.
マークだ。マークがいたぞ。それにこの宇宙服。石田の着ていたものだ。
よかった。マークちゃん元気そうよ。
Big boy, thank you very much for the 10 months. Cheers. There's a guy in a spacesuit with Mark. Ed, get your ass over there.
エド、マークがいたぞ。ロビーだ。宇宙服の男と一緒だ。マークは無事か。無事だ。メリルをやる。罠かもしれん。いいな。そこで待機してろ。任せたぞ。メリル、マークを発見。宇宙服の男とロビーにいる。急いでくれ。ロビーだ。
他には。
二人しか見えない。
わかったわ。ロビーへ向かうわ。
Meryl's on her way to the lobby. Stay in that corner. And now he's fucking gone again. You asshole. Meryl. He's not showing up anywhere on the monitors. He isn't here, Jonathan. You have any idea where he is? Yeah.
探査コーナーだ。
マークも一緒だわ。
Stand still, for God's sake. Meryl.
エド、メリル、二人とも聞こえるか。いたか。
どうしたの？
見つけたぞ。探査コーナーだ。探査コーナーへ急げ。
了解。探査コーナーね。すぐ行くわ。
Okay.
俺も我慢ならん。探査コーナーへ向かう。
Can't wait for him to just disappear now
待て、エ
again.
ド。マーク。
Oh
エ
shit.
ド、罠だ。後ろにレッドウッドが。
Oh no.
ジョナサン、どこだ。見てるか。お前の目の前でこいつを殺してやる。
エド、危ない。エド。くそ、奴らめ。
ダメよ、ジョナサン。
彼。
ジョナサン、マークは無事よ。早く救急車呼んで。デカ長が。
ジョナサン、あいつだ。あいつも来るんだ。
ジョナサン、今度はお前だ。
ジョナサン、救急車を呼んで。ジョナサンどうしたの？ジョナサン、ジョナサン返事して。ジョナサン、ジョナサン。
Okay. Chat. I'm gonna wrap it up there. I'm gonna wrap it up there for now, and next time we will very likely finish the game. We're really close to the end. I'll probably mix up the next when we do Policenauts next. It'll probably be mixed with another game. You know, maybe I'll do a few hours of MGS2 and then finish off Policenauts or something like that. So yeah, I'm not sure. I would like to do a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe I will start up an MGS2 playthrough or something tomorrow, and then we can finish off Policenauts after a few hours of that, or something like that. Yeah, guys, thanks for watching. It was a pleasure, and I'll see you all soon. Take it easy. Have a good one. I'll see you soon. Peace.